There. Now I should be back. Stupid internet. So the apparently the internet company decided to do maintenance or some shit. Spectrum. Spectrum. About the only one around here that's actually any good, so unfortunately. Yep. I live in the great state of Maine. That's not so great. Yeah, it was only a few minutes, but, you know, enough. Apparently they sent me an email about it, but I never noticed. Ah, did you? So you're to blame. I'm just kidding, Wade. Ow. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? We might need to do an extra row across the front. There we go. And we can jump on there. Shoot across. It's like anything else, I know sometimes the network device has to be rebooted to correct the problem. Yeah. I mean, it barely was an interruption, really, so I'm not worried about it. Just one of those things, as soon as it happened, I went, looking at my, wait a minute, what the heck? It was Spectrum outage, what? What are you talking about? And then looked a little closer and went, oh, the planned maintenance thing I got the email about and forgot the fuck all about. That thing. That's kind of how that went. Are you really not gonna... You gonna start this bullshit already this morning? Come on now. So, I took the opportunity while it was going on to do a quick reboot of the PC and all the other shit too while I was at it. Figured might as well. Right, chat? Alright, yeah, that's already freaking out this morning. That's annoying. I guess then. Did the black spot on the beds today? Yes, hi. It's okay, Darius. What's that look for? What's that look for, Angels? Marvel. He's my biggest gift. He's my biggest, bestest kitty cat. Most consumer lasts a very short time period. Cable phone services. Yeah. Well, yeah, you can't be having that go offline, right? So, of course, also schedule it for the least likely time that anybody would have an issue. Basically just us late night streamer folk. Because who'd be up in the middle of the night other than fucking nerds? Us nerdy bastards. Of course, for those interested in such things, thanks to a certain member of the SGA. There'll be a interruption to the regularly scheduled programming today. In about, 8 hours or so. Sim Game Alliance. It's the stream team I'm part of, Wade. Myself, Reyes is part of multiple stream teams, but he's also in the SGA. So it's the Sim Game Alliance. And, thanks to a certain member, this guy ended up in a different video game. Believe it or not, I don't think we're gonna need a pump for this. Nope. I don't think we will. So yeah, I picked up Moria. This is Dave. Oh, of course you're a meter off. That's right. Duh. It's technically 2 meters off for what I want to accomplish, but... You know what I should do? That. Believe it or not, that works. That works. I like it. I can get behind that. So yeah, as soon as that's done installing, we'll go check that game out and see what it's like. Yep. Frickin' Dave. I was not intending on getting anything other than Ark right now, which we know the trailer comes out Wednesday, thanks to the folks at Xbox that leaked it. I bet that pissed off Wildcard. You get it tomorrow? Well, I mean, you gotta figure Wildcard's been playing this one really close to the vest, right? They've been really, really tight-lipped about shit, as, you know, Wildcard usually is. And then suddenly you've got Xbox go ahead and leak it. We may need to... You know what? We're gonna put a pump over here, after all. We shall put a pump after all. Pipeline, Mark II. You know what? We're not actually gonna bring this to that edge. We're gonna leave it right here, and it's gonna take off in that direction anyway. Hiya! Hiya! Hi. There we go. Alright, now, we've made an adjustment to the amount of ore coming over here, so we will need to look at adjusting off the... Nope, wrong recipe. Wrong recipe. No, that's right. Just the sloppy, yeah, no, the electrode scrap. This one here, petroleum coke. So, we're gonna be running this bad boy 300 a minute, because we're now bringing over 780 times 2 plus 900, 2460. We're gonna go to an even 10 refineries, basically doing 250 a minute in. Bingo. We'll be getting the amount out. One will be slightly less, but we're going to do all the math off the 250 in. That makes 300 there, which means an even... Alright, so we got 240. Five of you does not, or 3 of you does not make an even number. That'll make an even number if I was using the right recipe. Right, you're at 130. So if we actually cut you back Let's see. $500. That'll work. That'll work. Because it'll be 300 in, so basically one of these for each one of those. And we can just pipe straight across, bang. Actually, if we're doing that, we could really change things up. Our only limit is the aluminum scrap coming out of here. I mean, we can go to this because it makes it nice and easy. But I think what we'll do is, yeah, we'll do 10 of those. We'll clock them straight across. Keep this at the output of the other piece. Means 100, so we need 1,000 petroleum coke in total. Now's when we decide whether or not we've got enough heavy oil residue coming over. So it's 40 to 120, and 1,000 divided by 120 is 833. 40 times 8 is 333 heavy oil residue a minute coming over here. Let's go check the numbers. If I remember right, we've got 450. Yeah, because those are all plastic. There's 45 of them. That's 450. And then we take off for the smokeless powder, which is 100, so 350. Numbers work out just fine. I like it. We are going to go with it. And I will probably, I don't know, I don't like this whole little deal, but we'll address it later. So first things first, let's get our petroleum coke set up over here. What I think I'm gonna do, we have a little bit of room to push this that way, not much, but a little bit. And I think what we're gonna do, because we're gonna need a lot bigger space for processing the scrap, we'll probably move the scrap processing over that way. So we'll have a little bit more of a gap between here and there, and then the scrap will come back across and in. And, well, actually what might end up happening is this area here is going to be used to package up the water excess. I'm going to do my best to balance the water, but we know how that frickin' works when you're dealing with all these extra pipes of water and shit. So we need 10 refineries. I don't really have a whole lot of room this side. Well, we've got a little bit. Okay, I can go over a few foundations worth. Love Maria Brink. Thank you. A creature's in the way. A creature. Get the fuck out of here, birds. Piss off, bird. Because of you. Oh, you're gonna be an issue. I went through all of my... Oops. My bad. I brought 50 of those up here and I went through all of them. Oops. Alright, so if we go... Two, three, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Ow, I fail. 8. 9. 9. 10. Alright, so this is going to be the 10 of these bad boys. We will match it up with 10 of those. We will be able to bring them a little closer. Because the only thing coming out of here is going to be the sloppy aluminum. So that should allow me... Yeah. I'll need to run the splitters down here for the petroleum coke, but it'll let me pull that back a bit, so we will clear that funky fucking thing. And this basically limits us here. I like to have a little bit of a space around for later decorative shit. I want a building thingy. Alright. And I said we're gonna need 8.3, so basically 9 of the... How much are we gonna be making on that shit? I said 1,000, right? Yeah, basically. We're gonna be making 1,000 petroleum coke. We'll put it in 2 belts. 5 apiece works just fine. So... Oh shit, it's gonna be an awkward number. We're gonna do 8 machines. I'll overclock 2 of them by 15% apiece. Well, you know what I mean? Just a little bit so we get the extra 20 petroleum coke out of them. That way it'll make an even 2 belts. So 8 of these machines. If we got that there, let's go. This is basically going to be the center line. We're going to have our splitters in here. And they're going to need to be on lifts. So if I put a splitter in here, blueprint, factory. I think I have one that's a refinery, single refinery in. How many refineries was that? Fuck. It's a 3-pack. Alright, essentially... Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll plan on that basically being butted up there. So the splitter will be right here. Which essentially makes this the middle point here. I don't think I'm going to get a nice blueprint for this, unfortunately. Yep, we're just going to have to do it manual. Do it old school, as they say. We're going to go there with it. I'll do an extra foundation set across the back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so merger. If you guys you're only doing petroleum coke out, yeah, so yeah, it'll be a lot easier. We're gonna want a merger right here. Merger there, there, there. And then we're gonna have one of you guys there. One of you guys there. 2, 3. Alright, and then we're gonna have our splitters going down along here. Time to wipe out you and you. Alright. There. Wipe out you. All of that'll get wiped out here shortly. We'll have to redo the electrical. Alright. Want to buy zooping for machines? Oh wait, there's the smart mod. Alright, I fucked up. Where did I fuck up? One of you isn't matching up suddenly. Ew. I fucked up over here, chat. Easier to fix this than it is to fix the rest of it. There. Don't deny me. Don't be afraid. Ah. Blech. Whee! Let's in love with somebody. Nope, not that, you stupid thing. Works for me. Bing, 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 bing. I'll still need water out here, which we can bring up and bring into this area. That will still have to be addressed, but we've got these powered. We Alright, so question for everybody. Who else here is looking forward to the new Ark Survival Advanced?
Hey, Darius.
Good morning. Hey, Matt.
Yeah, morning. I forgot. You're over there, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. It's been morning for a full hour.
Ah. Well, not for me yet, at least, but sooner or later. Just been dealing with some crazy crap over here.
That happens.
Parents found out their bank got hacked and someone spent a whole bunch of money on their credit card, so...
Oh, fucking lovely.
Oh, God, believe me, yes.
Alright, so...
Right.
Should we have 360 plus 140 is the 500 we need. And we shall do the same over here. 140. So that's what basically 2 times 2 plus 45 times 6 is 364. French and German, though I speak a lick of neither. Not even sprechen Sie Deutsch. French Canadian, technically, but my father's side does bring the. I mean, goes way back. One of my forefathers was the leader of Constantinople.
Oh, that's interesting.
Did I just hear Dave?
Yeah, you did.
The bad guy, Dave.
Bad guy, yep. Me.
Telling me about more video games I don't need. Yeah, actually, it's kind of funny how I learned about all of it. I was working on playing around with a map idea early on in FS22, and thought, you know, it'd be kind of cool to have family crest on this castle, and or, you know, put a big crest on the front of this castle. And Billy goes, well, why don't you use your family crest? That's a good idea, Billy. Started looking into it, and that's when I found out about family history. I put too many of these in here, chat. I fucked it up. Fucked it up. Too many conveyor poles. I was off by a whole conveyor pole. Yep. And then the really crazy part comes from the fact that my wife's maiden name is Martell. So my my father's lineage is Sear, C-Y-R. Can be traced back to Sir Sear, Saint Sear, and all kinds of other variations of it. Going back, way back. Well, my forefather, the guy that was the leader of Constantinople back in like the 1600s, gave the Alexandrian Codex, which is a famous document, to a Martell. So 400 plus years ago, my forefather gave a document, see, to Charles the First. That's my wife's forefather. So, you know, that's kind of like interesting that, you know, here we are 400 years later and families are back together again. So yeah, it's pretty interesting. But thanks to Billy, I don't know why it's not loading the documents properly. But yeah, it's I don't know why it's not loading the document properly. But anyways, that's how I found my family crest. I'm like, wait a minute, a lot of this makes sense because I know through my father that one of his direct relatives had done a huge research on our family history going back, way back, and my dad had mentioned Sir Sears and Saint Sears and all these other variations of the name, which are clearly mentioned in that on that website, including the fact that I know my family came down through Madawaska, which is also mentioned in that, and that somebody, I forget her exact name, had done the lineage back and done it as a let's see if we can't get a silver color and black maybe. There you go. Yeah, we'll use that for luminous solution. It'll work. It specifically mentions in there the book of the that she did researching all of this stuff. I'm trying to get a hold of a copy of that book, but there's no digital copies. It's only the physical copies that were done. One is listed as being in the Madawaska Town Library, and the other one I think was listed as being when I searched for it, it was in Vermont, believe it or not. Yeah, see. There's all kinds of different stuff, but the Seer Legacy book, that I knew about ahead of time, so it's like, alright, well, a lot of this clicks in is kind of pretty cool. So this is a big thanks to Billy for me actually finding out about all of this. But that is what I've been trying to find, and nobody has a digital copy of it. But it was done by... We arrived in North America in 1668, but... Where's her... Where is she? Uh... She's down here somewhere, I think, actually. Seer researchers Claude and Yvonne Seer. I recognize the names from my father, but there was a there we go, Jean-Baptiste Seer Memorial in St. David, Maine. I actually would really like to go see this with my kids. It's gonna be a hell of a drive, but I would love to go see it. Normally there's actually the images here, but yeah, St. David, Maine is... Let's see, maps. St. David, Madawaska, Maine, directions from me. It's about 6 hours. Oh, taking this route. I'd rather go this route over here on Route 1. I'm a little more familiar with it. And it's also a little closer to actual towns. But the cool thing is, if I did this, we could shift this way a little bit, take Route 1 here, join back up near Van Buren, and I could visit my Uncle Bobby while we were up in Presque Isle. Up on Long Lake. That's way up there, because, you know, Canadian border's right here. Which it's actually kind of funny, too, because if you go right... Where is it? There. Sear Junction, Canada. Taking over Canada, chat. Petroleum Coke, yep. How you doing this morning there, Mr. Dave?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm doing all right. Getting tired.
Unless there's another Dave here that I don't know about.
I had to check your chat. Forgot it was morning.
You're not the only one. Alright, so the question is, we're going to need to balance the outgoing water. We have 10 here, and they're 105 apiece. You bastards. Of course they are. Well, wait a minute. We're gonna have 2460. That's 246 apiece. So 2 of you are gonna be underclocked. So what happens if we do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we underclock you, wait, 1230. We need to go to 230 on this one here, huh? Wait a minute. Why does my math suddenly not look right? Oh, that's right, because I was going to go to 300 on some of these. On 4 of them. But on you, we need to go to like 290. No, it's going to go lower than that. 260 maybe? No. $275 maybe? Pretty close. 276. And then we're going to take that one to go for... We should have 1, 2, 3, 4 of them at the 250. One at the 230. Which leaves 276 for the processing. On 25. Nope. Yeah, we'll go right there, 383. Nope, not that much. Good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so we're going to be dealing with 145.6. That's 135. Alright, so I can put those 4 into a pipe, those 4 into a pipe, these 2 into a pipe. The recycling part becomes the tricky side of things. As we're gonna be 250, that's 1,000. $2,000 plus 460, so 2460 on the water basically. It's gonna be a really awkward amount of water. Is what it is, I guess. Alright, we need water and we need to also get in the Hi, Kristen. What can I do for you? You gonna make up your mind so I can move my hand? Hi, darkness. Arms wide open. Alright, so this is going to be incoming from the impure node. That's 300. So we're going to need a merger here. We'll need a splitter here. So you fishing, Dave, or you?
Yeah, just trying to get a couple missions done. Halloween stuff. Put Satisfactory away for the night. I played it all day. Gotta do it in the morning.
Sorry, was that maniacal and evil sounding? Alright, so we've got 50 coming into here, which means we need an additional 200 there. So we're gonna need a splitter on that one. Jesus. I could have done that better. this one here. Alright. You're gonna go there and there. There. Now it's connected. Damn it. So that's 500, 700. You'll go this way into a merger. Alright, merger here. Splitter. Alright, let's do the math on this. How much are we up to so far? 250, 500, 750, 1000, 1230. 1460. Yeah, right? Yes, 1460 so far. So we've got 380 coming out of that into this one here. $17.10. So we have a 30 residuals, so we're gonna need a, nope, not that, splitter here. And then gonna need a merger, I think, on top of this one. Yeah, because if I've got 780 coming over, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1,000. Plus the 230s, that's 1460. Minus 780 is 900. So I've got 780 coming over the other one, so that should be... Okay, yeah, so it leaves 30 that needs to be merged into that one. Correct, okay. Gotta love awkward fucking numbers. I really hope they do like a pass on the aluminum or something to make it a little more even numbers. Really that big? I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna do a water pump set for each two. And my goal, hopefully, how much? That's gonna be a lot of packaging. I might not have enough plastic for that, chat. Let's figure that out quick. Because I said 145.6 times 8. 8 plus 134. Basically 1433 for the water. So I'd need an equal number of canisters, and that's not gonna happen. Two into 4. Call it 1433 divided by 2. 716 plastic. Not even close. Actually, yes, it is close. Fucking never mind. I forgot I've got 900 plastic coming this way, Wade. So, in reality, I've got more than enough to make the 700 I need for canisters and such. And then package all of the water coming out of this and just dump it in the sink. Yeah, yeah. This is past me knowing what the hell he was doing, apparently. I don't buy it, but... Because I planned on each of these belts basically being 450. That's why I brought over 2 belts. Originally, these were all Mark IV belts, not Mark V belts, if you go back a ways. See, back here, they're Mark IV belts. Of course, right now I'm not using enough of the purple goo to keep up with it, but we'll get that figured out. And I think I might extend this railway piece to the edge here, solid, and then tilt it down, so that it doesn't encroach as much. I mean, all in all, it's looking alright. Now the problem is, I need to make enough packages for that 1433. Call it like 1450. So, in a constructor, we will overclock this shit if we have to save space, essentially. So 30 in, 60 out. 1433. Let's try to get that down to 2 lines. Let's go to 1450 to make a little extra, 725 a piece. 725 easily fits on a belt. We can do 150 per. 10 constructors. I'll set them to a solid 150 each. Yeah, that works. So I need 10 constructors, but you're going to be on 2 separate lines coming in. Hello?
You.
Hey, Boom, how you doing? Playing with aluminum. Dummy me said we're gonna do a quick revamp of the aluminum. Ask how that's going. It's not quick. I got sidetracked with the family history thing, and then of course the math on aluminum is annoying as piss, so get the fuck out of here, Roland. Or whatever the hell Billy calls you. Billy has a name for those birds, I just can't remember what the hell it is. Alright, so let's merge those going out this way, I guess. Yeah, we'll go out this way with them. How was your stream there, Mr. Boom? That does happen. Wait a second. Oh. It's because I fucked up. Yeah, I've got about 8 bazillion slugs, so I might as well start using some of them. My story, I'm sticking to it. I may have to dump a ton of plastic up here just to get everything ready, but you know, hey. Why are you... Oh. Visual bug. Ow! Bastard. That hurt. It's the best way to dump the plastic in here. Probably to just go dump it off. Over here. Let's say they should be coming this way. I forgot to set up a sink over here to keep this running. There we go. That'll at least keep that rolling now. We're gonna have to go back for more material soon, but that keeps that rolling. This plastic is meant to be an extra. Overflow, so to speak. Gets me some extra coupons. Alright, keeps the plastic flowing. There. Yep, we're stacking up. Good, 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 good. Alright, I get this whole system going. Dump it again. We now have this going. This will process once we get that kicked up. Let's deal with the... yeah. Oh, you're gonna be a lot of ugly numbers, aren't you? We need a packaging facility for the water. How many packages will this be? I don't even want to know how many packagers I'm gonna need for all of this, but let's do the math. We wanted 1450 basically. I'm just gonna package or package. $60 per. Kick it to 150. 10 packagers. And then we'll need 2 awesome sinks. Hi Drake, what can I do for you? What can I do for you, Drakey? Are you gonna get comfy in the bed? Yes, hi. Don't know which one you want to lay in? There's 2 to choose from. Alright, we can probably go... Five. Run out a belt out of here. Pipes in, belts of material, of packages in. Splitters. Come on. Get on there. Thank you. Yeah. I'll live with it. Dang it. Alright, Wade, you take care. Have a good night, buddy. Surprised Dave's still up. He's gonna be giving a little extra today, so...
Yeah, I'm surprised he's up too.
Poor Dave.
Only 150.
Only. You know what? No. Let's put you here. So then I can pass it through to here. Hawa? It works for me. Eventually I'll have a little wall coming around this and I'll pass it through the wall, do all of that. Eventually, when I get to decorating phases. That'll be when I start making the phase 4 stuff one at a frickin' time. Load them up. Load them up, Chief. Load them up. Alright, Piperooskies. Figure 4 pipes total should do it. I really only need 3 pipes, but... yeah, so we'll go... let's get to the pipes. Customizer, colors, water pipe, edit, pipes. Yep. Nope. I love being able to do that. It's so nice. Alright, let's put a pipeline support here. Do a double pipeline support here. Let's pipeline support here. This worked really well when I was dealing with the funky numbers on the heavy oil residue and the turbo fuel, so we're gonna do it again. Hey, Poops Turd. How you doing? Come on. So we're gonna have to do that a little differently. And we're gonna have to deal this a little differently. Ah. Well, semi-organized. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with semi-organized. How's that? Technically shouldn't encounter that one at all. I'm just trying to fix some of the supply issues I know I will have with aluminum at my main factory. Come the next phase of building things out to get the nuclear going. As you can see by the rules, actually, thank you for reminding me. I need to go in and adjust that command. Let's do that while I'm thinking about it. Edit, complete all. There we go. Had to mark the MAM piece complete. Wait. Oh, you jackwagon. Hey, surfing cowboy. How you doing, buddy? Please tell me I didn't do that over here, too. Son of a bitch. I'm just chilling for a bit before we're fed. Just got to Cali an hour ago? Nice.
Well, I don't know if that's necessarily nice.
Well, he got to his place in Cali, which I don't think is in the shit central part of Cali. Could be.
It's California. It's all that way.
Well, I think if you go further north, there's some parts of it that aren't just shit filled. All Cali is garbage. Well, then, coming from you, I'll accept that. Guy used to do all that renovation work when I was still a contractor. He had a place out there, and offered to, like as a Christmas bonus type thing, send me and my wife out for a week. I'm like, nah, I'm good. He's like, but you know, San Francisco and all this. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. You can keep it. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. You think I have an agreeable character? I tend to be very agreeable with people, but not always. Do we go
You're
this
like
way
most
and pass
everyone
it
in
over?
SGA. Sometimes we agree with you, and sometimes we just can't.
We're gonna go the other way with it. We're gonna go the other way with it. Oh, I can also agree to disagree.
Exactly.
That's a very powerful thing in today's society. Most people lack that. That's why I'm saying most people lack the ability to disagree. It's a mortal sin to have an opposing viewpoint nowadays. You must be canceled and your children burned at the stake for witchcraft or some shit.
Yeah,
It's,
who knows? But
well,
there's
I
a lot
mean,
of
it's
crap
just,
out there.
it's like, that seems to be the consensus for this shit right now, and it's fucking ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
It's ridiculous. Oh, crap. Oh, can I get rid of that stupid yellow bulbous fucking piece of shit or not? I can. Okay. Less concerned. Do, do, do. There, the water set is ready-ish. Now I need to deal with the really, really annoying side of things, which is going to be the belt work. The pumps for this is going to be easy. Cause that's gonna be the easy part. That's only a temporary. Fuck you, god damn it. Alright there, Mr. Surfing Cowboy, you get some rest. Take care. We will catch you later. Appreciate you stopping in. Wee. What is this thing called, rest? I don't know, it's that thing some people get, and I get when my lack of sleep catches up to me. Problem is, I was napping last night. Went to bed way early. And then, yeah. Meant I got up way early. Unfortunately. So I need 10 water pumps, 5 sets of piperies, pipery diapery doos, I think I'll bring the pipes right back and run them along this. It'll work just fine, and then we can bring them from here.
Alright, Darius. Well, have a good night. I'll probably see you tomorrow again, but I'm heading to bed.
Good night.
Hey, guys.
Freaking guys are all... I don't know. Lack of staying power, chat. Lack of staying power. I can't say anything, like I said. I passed out early. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Those are all temporary. Absolutely. You're not wrong. So we can go definitely 5 and 5. D. That works, that works, that works. I like the idea of that. It shall work just fine. Let's go first set here. Down the hall. How bad's the difference in water height right now? Alright, so we are gonna have a little bit of a screwiness. Let's try to go about that far out. Here's the... Well, yeah, especially having just kind of changed time zones. Resources not deep enough. You suck. You suck. That might work. Because there's that little bit of sand right there. Annoyingly. I'll accept this, I guess. Alright, we need to address the elephant in the room, so to speak. Well, I have hope it'll look alright at least. It works in my head, which is probably the only thing going for it at the moment. Probably. I'm not liking the fact that one side is saying it's good to go and the other side is not. You suck, stop it. Jesus. Pipe's being difficult. Yeah, we're gonna go with that route. Oh, and of course you don't do that. We have to manually punch you in. It's time to go back for supplies, chat. Time for a supply run. The really fun thing's going to be dealing with the smelting of the ingots. Yep, maglev trains, basically. Whee! Splat. Pick up that, pick up that. Um... UK band, you might have heard of Sex Pistols? Vaguely sounds familiar. Vaguely sounds familiar. But it's nothing that I'd be able to say like, oh yeah, I know. Maybe if I heard them. There's a very high likelihood I have heard them in the past. And just... I don't know. Type of thing. Now, why are you all backed up all of a sudden when this never backs up? Because that should be 10, 20, 30, 40, 60, 70, 80, 90, 5. That's why. That's why. Punk rock group from the 70s, Moss Rock. Yeah, that's... I'm remembering them as being an older band. But maybe I'm thinking of a different band, too. How are we looking on concrete? Plenty of concrete. Plenty of... Let's grab a few extra pipes. Plenty of that. Grab some clearing materials. We're gonna need that. Just get plenty of cable. Let's grab a little extra that. 70s to 90s. Alright, yeah, I was gonna say like I said, it vaguely sounds familiar, but I can't pinpoint like exactly type of thing.
Dave, I got that flat spoon mission that you were having a fabulous time doing.
Flat spoon mission.
Yeah, at Congo,
Oh yeah.
where they sink
Fun.
too fast.
Enjoy it.
Doesn't sound like he's gonna enjoy it, Dave.
No, I heard the heck of a time he was having during it.
Took me several days, in-game days, and nights.
And I am pretty sure at that point he was level 80, so he was able to purchase everything, and I can't.
Look right down here. I'm averaging 40 to 60 frames. And I've got a lot going on in this, so... Use incorrect 70s to 2000s. Alright. Let's say, I remember sex... it sounds familiar, Poops Turd. I probably know them more if I, like... heard some of their...
Stuff and things.
Yeah. Like some of their popular stuff, I might... It might, you know, oh, I remember that, but... I have to give them a listen through at some point and see if anything jumps out at me. Oh, damn it, wrong button. I do that all the goddamn time. Yep, I've got everything cranked to the nines. I have the options video. We are running in 1440. I do have the frames capped at 60 just in case. I'm running the DirectX 12 windowed. You see everything is ultra far on the foliage load distance. I do not have the motion blur on. Not using the upscaling method. We do have the anti-aliasing on TAA. 103, no VSync, law dithering. We've got the lumen on high, the reflections on. Yeah, I mean, I've got everything turned right up. And this isn't exactly a small factory. This is my smelting floor. 7800 X3D. Damn, that's nice. I got a Ryzen 9 5900, so should I win the lottery, or, you know, they finally give me my disability, I'll upgrade to a next-gen Ryzen, but till then my board is capped at the 5900 series. By then they'll probably have the Ryzen 9 series or whatever they jump to. So yeah, smelting floor here. Iron, copper, quartz, caterium, though that has to expand. Steel ingots, I'm making somewhere in the neighborhood of 5,000 steel ingots a minute. Though I have a couple lines that aren't being used currently. Modular frames, pipe, some steel beams in the corner there. Most of the pipe goes into the next floor. Reinforced iron plates, screws, iron plates, iron rods. A lot of this stuff sinks if it's not getting... it goes to a personal storage, as well as the next stage of progression, and sinks if it's not. So it clears the lines out. Here we have heavy modular frames. This I do not have set up to sync, primarily because they're going to be going into fused modular frames soon. 62 gig, 3600 RAM. Here you see the encased industrial beams. Over there I have my computers. We have copper wire downstairs on this floor, as well as alclad sheets. Here is quick wire and circuit boards. I need to do another quick wire setup or two over here, which is why I'm going to have to pull in these two Caterium nodes, process them. I left room for that on that first floor. Doggo pen, I'd go pet the doggo, but he's got something spicy that I don't want to pick up right now. Got the space elevator over there. I am running mods. I'm still on 8.1. I don't know if you can hear me through the ads. I'll probably shut up and talk when you get back. I should move the silica to this line instead of that line. If I can. Yeah, I should merge those two lines over here and then bring them over as one. It'll save me some space in that area. I'll leave that in case I want to drop something else as an overflow into a sink. Yeah, I don't really do much video editing, but yeah, I do run 64 gig of RAM. So, yeah, I mean, you can see I've got belts everywhere. I don't know if you had the little picture-in-picture during the ads or not, but I have an area underneath over here that is just for the sinks. Over here underneath, I have ammo factory. This will get modified at some point to add probably turbo ammo or the homing ammo. I use Streamlabs. So this is my primary base. I have train stations underneath here. We have a large turbo fuel power plant over here. I have a very large coal power plant. Shit, that was the train I wanted to be on too. God damn it. This one will get me there though. Why don't you use that hypertube thing with entrance and exit right next to each other? Oh, you mean the entrances upstairs? I just haven't finished sending my hypertubes places. A lot of those are going to go within the factory. I want one that's going to go down eventually to the sinks and a couple of the different floors and stuff like that. I just haven't taken the time to run them around. Oh, the hypertube launchers? I've made them in the past, or I did have one. Eventually I will have one that gets me probably over to the nuclear. That's one of the things I wanted to do with the hypertube wall I have, is a couple of those are going to go up towards like a launching pad and just shoot you out towards wherever. But I also have rail networks that lead to all of my satellite factories, so I can always just hop on hop on the rail network and take care of it too. Works just as well. Oh crap! Forgot the most important part of going down there, you dingus. You know what I really forgot, chat? Hey, there's 120 coal generators. Woohoo! Coming in hot. That hurt. That hurt, chat. That really hurt, chat. Forgot to grab power shards while I was down here. Oops. So yeah, eventually I'm going to have one going down to there. I do have one going down there. I'll be making some that go to other places in the factory. As you can see, I still have quite a few here. One goes over to my doggo pen. I do need to get some more doggos. And then what I'll probably do is I may move the pew pew downstairs, and then these will be like hypertube launchers. I have a spot over here where I kind of want to set it up and have hypertube cannons that kind of point towards my others. Yep, they will find you random items. They can find you slugs. They can find you all kinds of stuff. Yeah, mine is currently holding onto some spicy nuclear waste for me. I do need to set up a dump box, so to speak, for these guys. I did plan it out where I could have it go into the dump box right behind me over here. Go over just on the other side of that, produce the slugs. But I could put them right in here, actually. Let's go do that. It'll be so much easier.
I put a belt going to the drum port that will bring it down to where my other nuclear waste was.
Well, no, I'm talking about doing. Right now, I'm kind of stuck with tons of slugs that I can't really do anything with.
This hellish muskie is being hellish.
If you go over by the boat in the middle, get some there.
Slug. That should work. I disconnect that temporarily while I test. Yep, okay. A proper pollution system? Well, I mean, they do have a pollution system. It's not a great system, but it is a pollution system. See, the thing is, I don't need this anymore. Alright, we need constructors. Seven smart splitters. One constructor. We're gonna go slug blue. Any. Slug purple. Any undefined. Any undefined. And actually, let's go instead of that one. Slug yellow. So that should leave purple here. I love the glitchy belts. Alright, I have a... There. It's about time I did that. Power shards, select image. About time I did that. Still a lot of slugs stuck in all of that while it's waiting to work its way through, but it's because I just dumped 300 slugs in there. That's so weird that the way it backs up the slugs into these things, because it won't let those purple ones through till the yellow ones clear out of the way. Then it'll dump the purple ones through. Same with this one here. There's a couple of blue ones. It's gonna dump them out in the order they came in, instead of just letting them through, because the blue ones are technically stuck in here at the moment. Yeah, see, there it goes. Bloop. It's about time I automate that, because I don't want to have to sit here and listen to, you know, that thing ding away as I handcraft all that shit. Alright, what if we did this? No. Yeah. Brighten up the floor in this area, shall we? I can send the input belt into one smart floor. Yeah. I could, but I was being lazy. At the end of the day, I don't plan on dumping that many slugs into it at one time. Those were just because I've been literally gathering slugs for days and hadn't dumped them in there yet. No, we're gonna go red in here. There we go. It helps make this a little less. There we go. Welcome in there, Bossy Plays. Yeah, I could have had it come out into one splitter, split it into the 3, and done that. Let's just ride up on the train this way. Shit. Screwed myself. Shouldn't have jumped. I was trying to get on top of the train so I could run along it. Get wrecked, nerd. Dang it. Hi, Mr. Train. Catch me. Ow. That freaking goddamn spot. Here we go. Yeah, see. Now the electric lines don't look quite right. Oh well. That'll be a marker of sorts. We may need a pump. This we'll find out. Because we are up, what, before 8. It might work. Yep, we're gonna have to put a pump on the back too. Screwed up. Damn it, did I really still get it off? I did. Alright, so these three back here are gonna need pumps. I think it's funny, it's so subjective how, like where it puts that little, like why didn't it put one on this one? Or over here, why did it put it there instead of down here, you know? Put one there and didn't put one there. So weird. Anyways. Should solve the water issue. It is solving the water issue. So we're good there. Bang, all the water's flowing. The bauxite's flowing. It may be better to just pin all of these to the full 300. Just to make sure we don't run short on water. Not like our power is an issue right now. And I'd rather make sure these maintain full water. Why are you still not filling, per se? It's probably because that hasn't really... yeah, it'll fill. It'll fill, what am I worried about? Alright, now... how do we deal with 1, 2, 3, 10 belts of aluminum scrap going that way? Silent Hill. Never really got into that game too much. I mean, it's not to say it's not a bad game. You know, it's not to say it's a bad game. I just never really got into that one. You guys are shedding your water, right? Alright. Just happens to be... Yeah, it's sitting in there because it hasn't been pushed uphill yet. Well, no, I mean, it's not a bad game. It's just not my style of game. This is 3 doors down. You like that? One day, yeah. Alright, now the real question becomes, how many fucking constructors am I gonna need to process that aluminum? Because we're gonna be doing the smelter one. I'm not bringing in that much, I am not bringing in that much silica. Just no. Just fucking no. I don't even want to know how much silica I would need up here to take care of that. I guarantee you those 2 nodes probably wouldn't do it. And I don't need that much aluminum anyway. So it's 60 per minute and a constructor to do it. No, smelter. So we can process up to 150 a minute. 30. We'll go 30 smelters just to make it easy. And we're gonna hook 3 to each one of those. I have a 24 smelter blueprint. I think I also have a 10 smelter blueprint. But those aren't really gonna cut it. We might have to slap a blueprinter down quick and make a blueprint for it. So I have an idea for how I want to do the smelters. 1, 2, 3. And Crisis Sweet coming in with a tier 1 resub. Thank you very much for that, Crisis. Do greatly appreciate that, sir. How you doing today? Good morning to you as well. I say sir, but it could be ma'am, I don't know. I'm assuming. Bad me, bad me. There we go. I think if I do 3 sets of 5 like this, it'll be alright. Or sorry, if I do a set of 5, that's 15, I need 30, so 2 sets of 5 of these. Yeah, that should work. Yeah. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I could have put a frickin' power line on it, dummy. Could have done that in the blueprint. Dum dum. Nope, nope, nope. Blueprints. Like that, and then we're gonna do another 2 of them. The ridge trains with another treat to the animals. Get right on that there, Mr. Rich Trains. As soon as I, clear cut. Better. Because I can send the mergers down this way, merging them up, and sending them over that way. Alright, animal treats. There's the Darius getting some treats. Some treats getting. Boop, boop, boop. There you go, buddy. Hey, Pickles. Hey, Drake. Good, Drake. That's probably way too many for you, Drake. Yes, Houston, I will get you your biscuit in a minute, but I gotta go see Dahlia. Because I get the kitty treats. And then we're gonna go see the Houston for his biscuit. Dahlia. Come here. Hey, Pickles. You leave her treat, Pickles. Alright. On my way back to the bedroom. Then we get to get the puppy biscuit. Which is my cat? Darius is my cat. The, ginger. I gave other people 3 hours. Well, it's technically the second set, Rich Trains. Welcome in anyway. Or I should say all the same. Because I did stream for a little while this morning before Spectrum decided to do a, maintenance and kicked me offline for like 10 minutes. Bastards.
I'm getting out of here. I will talk to you guys tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I just have to catch.
Poor Dave. Just one more. I'll always be just one more, Dave, you know.
Just more hellish monkey.
Did you just say hellish monkey?
Hellish musky.
Musky, okay. You were here for that? You lurk? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with lurking. I don't mind lurkers. That's why 90% of the time when I run polls and there's 50 people in here, only 4 people vote. That is one thing I get frustrated on at times. So it's like, alright, I'm going to poll my community to see what I'm going to do next. 4 people vote. It's like, there's 70 people here. Ah!
Yeah. I'm
But it does
usually
bother
one
me.
of them and I'm sleeping.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
If you're on before I go to bed, I usually just turn it to you and go to bed.
Alright, so we need to put these all like this. So alright, so we're gonna get 10 of these to a belt. This is gonna be awkward. We're gonna end up with 3 belts. Not that big a deal, 3 belts. Do I just run one set of mergers down the middle? Might be the easy way to do it. Yeah, Dave's kind of quiet at the moment. He's half asleep fishing.
Yeah. Just wait more fish so I can go to bed. Could take it out.
Bah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. It'll save a hole. Ooh. Down to my last 3 power shards. Alright, so we go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Ew. Might. Oh. Well, shit. It's gonna get awkward, chat. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We're gonna have some 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, no donuts today, damn it. Fuck you, I said no donuts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, out. Perfect. Ish. Foundations. What I want to do is, let's do a, yeah, we could do that. That there. Getting a vision for this chat. For later on, anyway. You know what? We're gonna all of this for a second. I forgot I've got to get all of those lines in here too, so. There's that part. Gotta move the splitter just a touch further forward. Right there. Aw, screw you. There we go. Because when it gets to the other end, that becomes a line with this one. This becomes a line with that one upstairs. That'll work. Bang, bang, through there to there. Now we just need the scrap. All 10 fucking belts worth. And we've got that pipe to deal with too. If I just dump them straight out the side, how would this work, I guess? Actually, let's put you right here. you will make it there. And then let's see if this one we can point out this way. Weird hitbox. Okay. We may not, because of the turn, make this belt. Ooh, it does make it. Fuck yeah. All the fucking aluminum scrap. R5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you make it now? Alright, so we're gonna have to go up one extra here because of this fucking piping. Which means we'll have one extra stage of going down. If I move it out one further, I can actually make it happen. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm back, chat. That was lovely.
Mm.
I'm sitting here and all of a sudden just like bleh, the whole thing freaking dies on me. The whole computer just shut right off. It's like, wait a minute, what?
Boy.
Yeah. Made a
Hope you
weird
have
sound in my.
automatic updates turned off.
Oh, it's only updates when I launch the game, and Steam is in offline mode, so it doesn't register the update.
There
Question is like, when did the autosave last go off?
Mm.
Okay, good. Yeah, just I heard a weird beep. Everything went really funky. Oh my Christ! Are you kidding me? Fuck me. That sucks, chat. This sucks. Fucking hell. That was a lot of belt work I just did. Well, at least I know how I did it the last time, so... Game's just straight hating me right now. Fucking stream, anyway. What the fuck? They're all mergers. They're all facing the right direction. Okay. Shit's getting screwy now. Not good, chat. Tis no bueno. Do 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 do. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, no, over here. Alright, we're almost back to where we were, chat. Ah! Almost back to where we were. There. All the machines are reset again. This is mostly redone. We just gotta redo over here. And then this was the really funky part. We had to go like right here or something like that. There, that part's done. Now we're back over to this. And then we had done the stacks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, three, four, 5. That goes faster the second time around. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the frustrating part, getting these belts in on these conveyor poles. It'll be easier from this side. Four. Nope, not there.
Yeah, got my fish. Bed.
Hey, Dave can go to bed now. Question is, how many fish did you catch that you didn't need to catch?
Probably about 30.
1,000. Come on, Kirsten. What? Yes? No? No?
Alright, everybody, have a great evening.
Yep, see you in a few hours.
Or morning. Yeah, see you in a few bits.
Nope. Now you're coming up, Kirsten. Okay. Hi, buddy. Hi, Kirsten. Do you not know which bed you want to go in? Did you get all the treats? You got all the treats, okay. You need to sit better. Maybe that'll fix him. Ah, that's better. What? Hi, Kirsten. I know, you're so regal. You're so regal and majestic. I know, we see you. We see you. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Little black spot on the sun today. Actually, he's on the floor right there. Eventually, when I come back and do this building up the right way, I will, move the electrical lines to the ceiling and shit like that, but... we go to here, that should be decent, right? that works. It's gonna take a hot minute to fill all those. Room. And away they go. Alright, now how did I do this? At this point, and then I went to here. Yep. We're just about done the belting shot. That fucking autosave just fucking... Morning, MacGyver. Same as always, I'm awake. But it's alright. I will survive, as they say. There we go. I do try. But hey, we just finished our aluminum upgrade. We just finished our aluminum upgrade. About half what I was doing up here in Update 7. Look at all the water going in the sink. Blah! I just doubled my points per minute going in there. Just from fucking water getting packaged and shipped. Go, baby, go. As long as we're not having water backup. I don't mind the alumina solution backing up. It's meant to, just a little bit back up. I mean, in theory, I could bump these numbers just a touch to match. Wait a minute. I have this fucking wrong. I fucked up, chat. I need to go get more. And that would overcome this, which would overcome that, which is gonna suck, because I fucking mathed it wrong. God damn it. All because I mathed it wrong. Shit. Yep, I fucking mathed it wrong. It does, Vito. It does. I need to catch a train back. Voila. We need to go get a bunch more. To catch the train back, I need to go pick up a bunch more shards. We need to come back. I need to add 2 more container makers, 2 more packagers, adjust the piping, and rebalance all of the secondary refineries. Because I had the wrong number in my head when I put them in the first place. Get wrecked, nerd. At least I did the petroleum coke right. And I think the math on the smelter should actually work out nicer. How you doing this morning, Mr. Vito? Well, I'd rather be sleeping right now. If that makes any sense. But here I am. You're driving me crazy. We get to adjust our plastic coming in here. I know that for a fact in this building. It's getting a little wonky. For our needs, I did increase the amount of plastic coming back to this building, but we need to adjust belting. All right, there, Farmer Marks. You take care. We'll catch you in a couple of hours, buddy. Because I do have that extra plastic coming in from the aluminum building. Thank you for that hydrate there, Farmer Marks. Gotta double check the math on the plastic too. We should be right at the limit of all of the purple goo, which should be getting us the full 900 plastic. But having to adjust the water outlet might might get tight, and we don't have any extra plastic able to come out of over here. So this may result in us going to work on the north coast to get that plastic fixed. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Billy Bob MN coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? How was your stream there, Billy Bob? Alright, plastic's back up, bottles are backed up, we're going back again, going there. That's good, not too bad. How's it going in here? It's going pretty good. Gold Rush, huh? How was that? Are you doing a seasonal thing, or are you just playing through the game, so to speak? Alright, so we got 276 here we need to do. So you need to be at... $463. Alright, so 460. We can't do that. The best we can do is 450 going out. That's the best we're going to be able to do, because that can only process 450 at a time. Not bad. Trying to stay in the top 10 for max and seasonal with 2 days to go. Nice. Yeah. The best we can do is 450. We won't utilize all of our bauxite properly. But that's the best we can do, right? At the end of the day, it's still way more than we need. We're now at 157.5 for all of these, which means we need to add in another packager like so, like so. Now we might run into an issue with the belting. Yep. Now we need to do something fancy with the belting. You know what? I don't care. If it gets limited versus the... we're just gonna deal with it, chat. Watched, you don't know how many hours of this game, you still don't understand it, to be honest. So, it's I say a standard factory builder. The idea is you are trying to build, the objective right now, if you can see, is right up over here, phase 4. I've progressed up through all of the different phases. Phase 4 is the final phase of the game currently. I do have rules I'm playing through with this playthrough that I'm following. So those rules, if you do exclamation rules, will tell you I need to utilize all of the uranium on the map. There are 4 nodes. There's one up here, one here, there's one in a cave here, and there's one down over here. My major goal is to utilize all of that uranium in its highest possible amounts of 2100. It's 75 times 6 is 300 or 450. Oh. Exactly what we're making over there. Okay. But we're not utilizing all of that. So yeah, we've got excess. Alright, never mind. So, the idea is to turn all of that into nuclear fuel rods, put that through nuclear reactors, take the waste, process that into plutonium fuel rods that I can then feed into an awesome sink for tickets. That's my major goal for this area down here. I need to bring a lot of resources in and do a lot of infrastructure down here. Part of that's going to require a lot of aluminum stuff that I'm making currently at my main factory, which is just through the fog over that way. You can see there's my space elevator factory is just down over there. And the goal is to, like I said, build all that out. Then I want to start the phase 4. While the phase 4 parts are making and slowly going into the into the space elevator, I'm going to work on finishing out all of the buildings, decorating them all, walls and ceilings and textures and all that stuff. I have a large power plant I built over there to get me through this phase and be able to fire the nuclear reactors up. Part of what's going to happen is once I get a lot of the infrastructure built down there, I need to come over to my coal power plant, which is just right there. That was my initial major power plant that allowed me to get my turbo fuel running, which is right there. So yeah, it's you set your own pace. You set your own goals, with eventually, like I said, this phase 4 being the overarching, this is what I want to accomplish. And yeah, I mean, you can pick your own path for how to go about things. Do you utilize trains like I am to get around? Do you use trucks? Do you just build everything? Do you just build one massive factory? Do you do a bunch of small factories? Really, there is no limitations on what you can or cannot do in this game, other than the major limitation being how much material comes out of the nodes. Because there's only so many nodes on the map, and they'll only produce so much per node. So I'm just kind of, like I said, I needed to increase the amount of aluminum I'm producing because I need to start making more aluminum stuff at my main factory to build out for making the nuclear stuff. with the nuclear stuff, you know, I'm going to need these reactors. They take supercomputers. I don't have supercomputers being automated yet. I'm going to need a lot of these blenders, which need radio control units and aluminum casings. I need those back under automation again. Particle accelerators are going to be using turbo motors, which aren't, you know, fused modular frames, the cooling units. None of that stuff is automated. I did have it automated, but I tore out my entire factory and redid it. And now I'm still trying to get everything back to having full automation on it. So like the radio control units need to get automated, the electromagnetic control rods, supercomputers, turbo motors, the cooling systems, the fused modular frames. I need to get all that stuff automated so I can start making the blenders and the particle accelerators I'm gonna need, and all of the other stuff I'll be needing down in the build out for my nuclear. I have many of the other items automated, but I don't have that stuff automated yet, which means I'm gonna need, if I go in here and look at radio control units, that means I'm probably gonna need to make crystal oscillators or heat sinks with the high-speed connectors. I don't know which one I'm gonna use. Looks fun, and that helps me understand it. Thanks. Seems like it easily could be. I know people that have 6, 7, 8, 10,000 mods. Yep. There are mods. Well, granted, right now on the experimental version 8.2, the mods are broken. I'm still on 8.1 experimental. I have 800 hours in this game myself. Yeah, I'm just about to push 800 hours. And, you know, I've got 150, just about 150 hours in this save right now. So, yeah, I mean, there are people that make some amazingly beautiful factories and stuff like that. They do some really, really impressive stuff. I'm gonna throw some shout outs for some of them. Let's see. We need to do this. Nope, this so I can see names. It will help me out. Because they're not going to be in here right now. Shout out. Should be that. Frucci, yep. She does some really, really excellent builds when she's doing Satisfactory. She's actually making this space elevator. She blew it up to a bigger size and she's molding it all out with foundations and pipes and beams and stuff like that to do these really, really intricate designs for it. It's friggin' amazing. I mean, I'm very sparse and bare bones right now because I haven't bothered to build in my factories and stuff. Let's go... Is it r.fog 0? There we go. Get rid of the fog. So, yeah. Got hooked bad on this and have had it for less than 2 years and have over 1,300 hours. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I've got a major factory there. I've got a major power station with factories over there. Like I said, that's coal power plant. My big factory is literally just on the other side of that rock, so you can't quite see it from here. But Frucci is really, really awesome to watch. Shout out to... I want to make sure I'm spelling his name right. Yep, see. Should be a total eclipse like that. Really? Bite me. Really? I'm having a good day. There we go. Total Eclipse. He does some really, really amazing builds as well. He plays a lot of Satisfactory. He does some really, really good stuff. Is really fun to watch when he's building. He's much more on the smaller scale, but does some really, really cool stuff. Here, because it's going to be annoying for Constant Conrad. Total is amazing, awesome streamer too. Yes, Constant. He's really, really good. And then it's... Oh, come on, kitty cat. Fluxo is good with Brutalist. I don't think I've seen Fluxo. It's Bit... Was it Z or S? I know, handsome. You want the attention. It's Bits. He was last playing Little Nightmares, but he does a lot of Satisfactory. Again, really, really excellent builder, and does some really amazing builds. Hi. Mwah. Yes, I see you. Kibitz, what is it? I am Kibitz. He does a lot of really amazing stuff. There's a lot of really, really good streamers that are really helpful with this game. I don't think I've seen Fluxo. Is it just Fluxo the way you spelt it, Vorin? Or is it like some other Dragonheart Wormkin wizard with lighting? I'll have to try and check him out. Fluxo is correct. Oh, FLUXXO. That's why it wasn't coming up. Okay. Not coming up. I'll have to keep my eyes open. Yeah, Bits has thousands of hours in this total too. So yeah, this is a little bit more of what I've been trying to build. Had it wrong on the spelling, sorry. Vorin. Yeah, BL Andrew, yes, thank you. Make sure you give him a shout out, Vito. So, you know, this is kind of what I was doing. I'm using some mods for like decorations and stuff. I made a little private bedroom. Oh, come on. Oh no, it did. Alright, it kept. So I've got, you know, storages and stuff like that. I've got, yeah. He's one of the ones that goes to crazy amounts too. You can see this is kind of a belting floor for me. Down here is storage, incoming stuff from trains, things like that. Product I've made. Morning there, Harm. How you doing? 6 times over the entry limit, yeah. I've got more I need to expand on my smelting floor. I need to increase the amount of Caterium I'm processing and stuff like that, but this is all my smelting floor. Then you go upstairs to the first crafting floor. Come on. And I have, you know, a bunch of stuff each side of the building. And I kind of do this, like, tunnel system on each side, so I can move products up, down, and around the factory. And then keep nice, clean looks to the machines as they come out, go through the machines, back into the wall, and it, you know, it keeps this nice, really clean look to everything. You know, you keep this nice, clean look. It looks really good. And then as I need more space, I just add another floor, add another floor, add another floor. The next floor is going to be another, like, glass-looking floor. And then what I do is, what I'm planning on doing in this one, is on the glass floors, I have these billboards that shine light down. And it bleeds through into the next floor below. So I'll have a glass floor, the next one up will be a solid concrete floor, again with lights shining down. And between that and the belting and everything, it lights things up. It's really, really cool what they did with it in Update 8. But I needed more aluminum to be able to start processing the next materials, hence why I was building my aluminum factory. Like I said, you can see right there, that is the front of my coal power plant. I have a train track I built that goes way out over to the far reaches over there, where I have a huge, massive power plant for turbo fuel. But yeah, this game's pretty amazing. They've done a lot of really, really cool stuff with it. I enjoy the shit out of it. Vorin. Whisper me his link or his name, Vorin. That way I can keep my eyes open for him. But yeah, it's, like I said, there's really no limitation to the game. There's a lot of mods for this game. The devs support modding for the game. But right now they made a major update last week, and they need to put out the new toolkit for damn it, I missed. Perfect, because this guy's going the same way anyway. Oh, as soon as they get that dev kit out, the mods will get updated. I have not checked to see if there's been any announcements in that regard. No, there has not. They did have another patch notes yesterday. The version of the ships, the engine to address connectivity issues. Map the guidelines and save the hotbar. Fixed a bunch of issues. Fixed jetpack getting stuck. Unexpected crashes on startup. First time putting the game. Alright. So nothing really major in yesterday's patch notes. By the way, for the farm simmers among us, this is the next T-Rex I'd love to see in Farm Sim. This was revealed this year. It's the new T-Rex 300 MT. That's a Prinoth head. So it is a farm sim brand, a licensed brand. It's made by Jaffa as a division of Prinoth. It's called the Jaffa Linebacker. Right here? Nope. This one. Machine weighs 31,000 pounds, and it can lift this head up to 11 feet in the air. It's 8 feet wide. um, inside the cab, it has a an angulometer type thing, or inclinometer, sorry, that reads 50 degrees for climbing slopes. 20-ton winch or 10-ton winch on the back. Mm-hmm. Road speed of 10 miles an hour. That's actually pretty damn impressive. So you cab mounted inclinometer. But doesn't that thing look frickin' wicked? By the way, this cab's like 10 feet tall. It's ridiculously big compared to what you would think just looking at it. Take my money. Alright, so we've got... Let me just double check everything up here. We've got our water getting sunk. So we're good there. We've got all of that doing its stuff. We have the aluminum going out that way. I suppose I could, in theory... Huh. That could be interesting, chat. Yeah, I could do that. And then we... do one of these numbers. Do one of these numbers. Go clear. Yeah, because I'm all about getting the extra points. I forgot to add that as a goal, actually. Yeah, let's redo this a bit. Oop. If I do this, no, it's not gonna work. We're gonna have to go here to here. Any overflow. Yep, I like it. Let's see what that updates to. Fired up, boys. There we go. Come on, where's the next update? It was at 311. Now I'm sinking a shit ton of these things. It's got to go up, and that's got to kick it up a notch. So what I've just done now is we will primarily head to the main base, but in the event that's full, let's send it this way, sink it, and keep all of this running. So now it's firing all of this up, all of this is going to fire through here, and it's just going to keep everything running. Because now it's going to fire all of this back up, which is going to fire all of this up, keep everything just rolling along. Our normal consumption is going to go up because it's going to keep all of this firing, but we've got plenty of capacity, no big deal. Let's kick up our sink number. We just doubled it, chat. Yeah, buddy. That's what I like to see. It should be eventually dumping these out completely. Yeah. Yeah. Eventually it's going to take away enough to dump all of this and just keep it running full tilt. And then the one issue we're going to run into is going to be the belts on the water. This will be our one concern, is going to be how much water we can put out. Water is not really fully filling up yet. It is getting going. But our belt capacity on the water is going to be the limiting factor here. But of course, all of these need to get fully up and running. It's going to take a while to get through all of that material. Little more forethought. I'd have done these in groups of 4 instead, and we could have eked more out of it. Maybe when we get to that final phase 4, we'll come up here and we'll readjust this and slide some things around some. You know, gain a little more space here. You know, perhaps we just take all of the piping, move it aside. We can shift this a little bit, have it come off the side here first, shift this back. The pipes can then come out on this side, allowing these to stay flatter, and then we turn this whole setup, have it run into these. We'll move this whole setup a little bit and rearrange it instead from a 3 set into a 4 set or something like that. Yep. We more than doubled our tickets. Nice, I like it. Perfect. I guess the next order of business is going to be try and get on this train, take a ride back down to the base. Let's go address our plastic situation. I think we're gonna have to look at that because we may be running out of plastic on the circuit boards. We also need to work on getting those other 2 Caterium lines in. I know we're gonna need that quick wire for supercomputers, turbo motors, and all of that stuff because we're gonna have to increase some of our inputs in the factory. So let's go start with the plastic. Then we're going to go work on getting those other 2 Caterium lines in here and processing those. We're also going to need to set up like an aluminum casing area and some of those things. So, let's take a look. Plastic. I think we're actually running out of plastic, believe it or not. We are lighting the darkness. Yep, we're out of plastic over here. where do we have plastic running in here? I know I've got some running over to my stockpile. So this would be for me. The rest goes this way. So I think what we need to do is tie into that line, which is right here. We're splitting that. If we can tie in over here somewhere, let's see, can we get in over here? Let's jump up on that Caterium line right there. There we go. Because I know I've got 200 coming in there. We don't have a ton of plastic coming in from over there. I know that whole system needs to be revamped. But let's go upstairs and let's take a count on what we've got coming in here for or what we're using for plastic, I should say. I know some of it's on that first floor here. With the iron sheets, or iron plates. How much are we using over here? I think it's like 100 something. What? Like 85. With the dark void. And then the rest of the plastic is going up. Over here, I think. So I'm only using plastic in 2 places. I think this is the other one. And we're at, what, 12.5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's right, 20.8. 260. So we're like 340. I got 200 coming over there. I don't think I have much more than 100 over there coming in, though. Because that's it, right? Got the plastic coming up there. And the plastic there. Yeah, because we have plastic going up there, and then I split, go that way over to that. Yeah, so just those 2 spots. Yep, it is on my list of things I need to get done. I know that for a fact. Because I've talked about doing a major rebuild of this whole rubber and plastic situation over here. Because I know I need more plastic coming into the building. But that means tapping more nodes on the north coast here, bringing the oil in, and basically completely redoing this whole area here. Because we've got, yeah, well, we've got 240 there plus the 200. We're actually over now, so we're at 440. The real question becomes things like, are we going to need any in the supercomputers? I'll probably be doing like this recipe or something like that. Maybe this recipe, which does use a lot of plastic. But we're not making a ton of supercomputers either. We're only going to be making like 2 of these. So we will need to do a refresh for that when we get there. High-speed connectors, AI limiters. That's Caterium. This is going to need more circuit boards, so we're going to need another circuit board line most likely. Yeah, because there's no way we're going to get around that. We're going to need another circuit board line most likely. If I do this, we're going to be upping our Caterium for our quick wire and stuff like that. That's not a problem. We can use this recipe here. High-speed connectors, we could probably utilize one like this recipe, but we're going to need another circuit board line. And right now, the circuit board line, I think we're running this set here. Petroleum coke and rubber. Could always look at running a line like this, but I don't have a ton of copper sheets. So essentially, yes, we will need quite a bit more plastic. Again, I have the idea of redoing this whole area anyway. There's 153 slugs in that circle. We have what? 2 impures and a normal up here. So we're only running 1200. If I brought in these next 2. So the real question is, how do I want to bring them in? Do I just want to pipe them over? Or do we do something else different? Ignore that. I'm going to go take that apart, actually. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Frickin' slugs everywhere over here. Because I could... There's really no good way through here. Basically, I'd be pumping up to go over and back down. Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Works for me. So I think ultimately the best bet might be to just take these two nodes. Actually, we could just take those two pure nodes. Run a pipe straight through here. Another slug. Hi. I'm gonna process it over there. I have an idea for how I want to build out that area and process it. And then it keeps it kind of nice and close for processing. I just need to bring more oil in and then redo that area. Ultimately, it shouldn't be that bad to redo. Just one of those I need to get around and just do it. Oh, Jesus. Fuck you, bees. Yeah, so I'd have an oil node right there. Bring the foundations right through here. Oh, hello. And hello, Jesus, they're everywhere. Freaking doggo's central over here too. Look at them all. Look at all the little buddies. We got another oil node here. So I could bring that one right through, straight through here, tie in with this one. And then we go straight. I bring the oil right through here. And we bring it right over there. There it is. Ow! Stupid little bee thing. Yeah, I can come right through here. Tie right in with this setup. Up the hill. We just add another layer to this pipe. Bring it all up. And then, like I said, I'm gonna redo this whole area up here. And increase the amount of machines by quite a bit, and then I can just start overclocking them to utilize the amount of oil I need. Pretty simple stuff. I mean, in the short term, it's gonna shut down my plastic and rubber potentially at the plant, but not a big deal. And I wanted to redo this set of things here in the area I'm standing. That's gonna end up getting another tier to it, most likely. Architecture, where is it? Yeah, see? Much better. Perfect. Some actually goes to me now. Dump that in there. Perfect. Ah, autosave. Yeah, that'll work. I think what we're gonna do is we'll go start working on the plastic and the rubber, because we're gonna have to come back here and I don't know, what do we do? Do we do that first? Let's work on the Caterium, because that'll be pretty straightforward. That's just a matter of get the Lines brought over and into the building, and slap down some caterium smelters. That's pretty straightforward. Caterium's down over that way. One node there, second node should be right there. But there does be a slug, so let's grab the slug quick. Gonna have to do some slug gathering here at some point, because well, well. Alright. Ouch. Mine. You cannot have this node. Before I forget, do I aim for over there? Or do I just run it straight over? So also the possibility of running it straight over that way too. Three, let's go down. If I remember right, this might be off of... Yeah, this is off. But that's the height we want to be at. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Do 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 do. Time to get the family up, chat. I'll be back in a few minutes. And I may bump all of this up a meter, just so it's a little bit nicer through there. But I think we're going to get to about here. Like I said, we'll bump it up a meter. I'll curve it in a little bit, and we'll tie it in right over there so it can just follow the rest of the belts into the building. But let me go get the kids up for school and such. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that, chat. I'm back. It's paradise in the power. Trying to play this game and it keeps crashing on launch. Uh-oh. That's not good, Vito. Yeah. That might be what it needs. File integrity check. Off the ground. Like the sound. It's too late to apologize. Late to apologize. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Patch for update 7 you didn't have. That's interesting. Bum bum. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Was this the power I had running over to the nuclear, or was this the power I had running down? This is the power I had running through the nuclear, I think. Oops. Don't want to get rid of that yet. I like it. I like it. I like it. I'm your eyes while you're away. I'm your pain when you repay. Crap. Run right into the post. It's alright. Keep going anyway. Not too shabby. I like it. Windy. It's not straight. It's windy. It's wiry. What in the shit is wiry? Love that movie. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. So if instead we go, maybe say here, I could bring him in and punch him along. Yep, I can make that work. I can make that work, I think. If I send him in the right direction, that is. I mean, that post there's temporary anyway. As are these storages. At this point, they're more like temporarily fucking permanent. Cocks it a little bit sideways, but who gives a shit? It actually kind of works. The question is what kind of a mess we get going on here. Apparently I'm in a fucking belt. Alright, I can probably punch it straight up. And then they need to traverse through that way. So if I punch them straight up, I can jump this, grab a line right here, meet with that rubber in the distance. You're all fucking squiggy, ain't ya? You are. And now that I've noticed it, you're gonna piss me off, so we're gonna fix you. That's better. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna punch those straight up. Well shit, that one can't be punched straight up. Alright, 4. I think we need to be right on the, yeah, we need to be on that crack. So if I need to go here. That needs to be right on top of that, so that ain't gonna work. One, two. We will run out of all-clad sheets before we get there, but hey. Gonna make it happen, Captain. What do you mean, no? Stop it. Hey, stop it. Son of a bitch. We need to get over here. There's the Caterium, there's the other Caterium line. It goes right over there, so we may need to... There's that, the rubber's way over there. That'd run me right to the staircase. We could aim for right here. Wow. Dang it, I think that's the wrong spot. Alright, we'll bring it to, like, here, somewhere. You know what? A better idea would be to bring it to the ground while we go under there. No. Damn it. Out of material. Time to go get some more. Up to 81 coupons. Oh, that was something I wanted to do. There. Squirrel! Your number. Do-do-do-do. Human. Alright, so we got two 600 belts of Caterium. You process at 15 per, so 600 divided by 15. We need 4. Motherfucker, what? No, 45 a minute in. Hey, look at the numbers right, stupid. Like, holy fuck, how many do I need? 13.3. Essentially 14 per. Right, for blueprints on the smelter side, we get a 26, we get a 24. We get a 20 pack. I got the 10 pack. With the mergers. Might be best to just use one of these, 2 of these. I can slap the other one right in there, bang bang, be done with it. And then we just add a couple extra to the end. Should be able to manage. Because that makes 10. Let's do another one right beside it. There's another one. I should have a smelter pair, I think. Is that a constructor pair I have? Constructor pair I have. Alright, so we just need smelters. No, it won't let me get any closer. Fine, that's... is what it is. So do one of those numbers. We can do one of those numbers. Ah! Autosave. Like that. Down. Down. Damn it, I must have donuts on the brain. They are, Little Demon. They are absolutely good. Donuts are fucking amazing. I'm just trying to cut down on donuts. Alright, but we said 13.333, so this one needs to be overclocked by 33%. Just to make up the extra. we may need to do some funny shit to get those to work. Yep. They're gonna have to move over some. At least this way. Bastard. It's going the wrong way, chat. Fired up. There we go. We got 2 more Caterium lines online. I'm not utilizing this one to its fullest extent either, so we need to look at how much we're using on this one. Thank you there, TKC. As Joey's do and Josh should do. Setting the machines in a factory. Touch each other, and sometimes it's a headache to fit additional stuff. Yeah, it can be. Can be. Yeah, I like to hide the belts. It keeps the spaghetti kind of out of sight, out of mind. So that coupled with the pillars of belts, so to speak, that go up. Unless you're on the smelting floor, you don't see those. I may continue this wall down to, to the corners here, but I don't know if I'm gonna or not. Not sure if I'm gonna. 'Cause I thought to carry this wall down just to the corners here, but I kind of like seeing those belts from this floor just going straight up. And once you get in here, this is where all the freaking crazy happens. So maybe what I'll do is, instead of having these like half foundations, I'll carry this all the way out at some point, and I'll actually put the floor holes in there. I might do that. And then once you get to this point, you'll have your access doors from the factory to get into this belt corridor, but that was weird. Wow, what the fuck? Don't look that way, chat. It's a bad day, don't do it. There, alright, so we got aluminum taken care of, we got the other 2 Caterium lines in. I think the next thing to do... Hey, is there any donuts left on the countertop? Wasn't there some by the sink in a box? Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. I can do it myself. I'm half a cripple, but... No, not those donuts. There's donuts here. Those donuts are probably ugly and stale because they've been sitting there forever. Yeah. And he's about to lose his lunch to the kitty cat. Well, then maybe you should finish packing your lunch. And holy cheese, kid! I'm not the only one that eats it all. He grabbed some of the cheese slices and some pepperoni and some crackers for a snack at school or lunch at school. Yeah. I'm not the only one who can have a fucking baggie full of cheese slices. So it's not always just me.
I didn't say it was. I used a couple of them from the mac and cheese last night, and I also planned on probably snack out on a couple today because I'm having some minestrone too. Chillax! Jesus!
Well, usually I am the bad one because I'll grab the whole damn package sitting here and just there goes half the package.
Yeah, I know you are.
Alrighty. Yeah, see, these 4 train stations are all way to shit over here. Alright. I think it's time. Let's go address the shit over there. Wait, where's the what? What? Brr? Brr. Oh, up a floor. Blah, 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 blah. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, there's a door over here somewhere. Yeah, go up a floor, genius. Hey, look. There's a door. It's a frickin' miracle. Let's see if we can find a different door. It rolls and strikes. It's close enough. Do 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 do. There we go. First order of business. We need to bring the other pipe over here. won't do this again. The last time, she wonder where he's been, and the thunder rolls. Let's get ready to rumble. I hate that that won't angle correctly on the slopes like that. It's kind of annoying. Hey, Mies man, welcome back. It's going alright there, Mies man. It is going alright. Making some good progress. We got the aluminum all squared away this morning. We got extra caterium brought into the building. Now we're going to go get some extra oil to redo the plastic and rubber, the primary plastic and rubber for the building. After that, we will probably increase our. We'll probably work on things like circuit boards so we can get turbo motors, supercomputers going on a rotation. We need to get radio control units and crystal oscillators all going. So there's going to be a lot more plastic and rubber needs. So let's take care of that, shall we? Should be right over there, yep. Yeah, it's been pretty productive this morning. Also got the slugs now automatically crafting into so we get the slugs automatically crafting now into power shards too. When I dump them off in the dump box. Oh damn it! Get out of the way. Of course, if you caught yesterday's stream, we now have the trains down to the nuclear. Excuse me, little bastard? Alright, come at me, you little bastards. Come at me, you little shits. Come get me. Little smegheads. Only 153 left in this area. Only. Picking up some more oil for the plant. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Wait, what? Oh, it's because... Yeah. Fuck. Shit, I just fucked that up. God damn it. One, two, three, four. It kind of works. That's right, because that original bit was not set at the right height. Mm-hmm. I remember now. Oh, fuck me! Where'd all them little bastards go? Whoa, fuck! Where the fuck's all you little bastards come from? Fucker.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Alright, chat. I know I asked this the other day. Never really got a response. Boom mics. What do people know about them? Because I don't know shit. And I need a recommendation. So I want to get a boom mic. Have one and do not use it. Nice. Boom mics are amazing. Try to go with XLR ones, though. See, like, I mean, I know nothing about the boom mics. I just know it's something I've thought about doing because then I don't have to constantly be muting if I'm, like, having a snack or what have you. But, I mean, I don't know the first damn thing about what are good ones. And I commented about it the other day in stream, and then suddenly my wife's like this one? I don't fucking know. Ow! So clearly I need to research this topic further now. All about how much you want to spend. Well, yeah, I'm sure that's a big factor. You use a Blue Yeti USB, worked great. Just upgraded to a Shure, mounted on an arm. See, it would be nice to have one that's, you know, obviously mounted on an arm, because let's go maybe here. Start curving back. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Bless you, buddy. Bless you. One, two, three, four. That ain't gonna cut the deal. 2, 3, 4. Get a Razer USB. Boom mic on an ARM, but upgraded to XLR type with audio mixer because USB has a lot of electrical static in them. It's good to know. Monster! Annihilate me. Where the hell are they? There they are. Bloop, bloop. I missed. There it goes. So you're saying something similar to one of these, little demon? XLR style. This one, this Uhuru one's listed like fucking 85 different times. Now the question is, does it have the part that hooks? I would need something like this that has the board in it, wouldn't I? Yeah, the mixer in it. $40, that seems cheap, but it's got 4 stars. That one doesn't look too bad. Alright, I will add this to the wish list so my wife can frickin'... There. That is so weird. I'm using this swatch. That one's showing up white, that one's showing up black. ultimately what's going to happen is all of this is going to get turned into probably 3 rows, a bit deeper. This is going to condense down and become 2 rows, maybe 3. Go low end, then work you... Yeah, low end to see if you're going to like it. No sense in spending money on something if you're not going to like it, right? Because I'd love to have it directional front side only so I could actually use my speakers. Instead of having my freaking headset on all the time. Of course, then I have nothing to keep my fucking hair out of my face either. First world problems. Bless you, love. Blam! Get wrecked, bitch! Just to drown out the women in your house. Nice. Blam! Get wrecked, bitch!
Corbin, you all set to go? Anybody outside? Nope, he is not up yet. You almost set to go? It's 6:37. You had all stuff you put on deodorant? Pills? Did you pick out stuff for tonight?
Hey, Burb.
Well, you'll have to do it when you get home, but
Go away.
using time when you got it is beneficial. Put my cat down!
I don't get why he loves to try and pick up the cats and get his face clawed off every day.
Because they're soft.
Yes, well, having working eyeballs is better than soft cat and arms. What?
I'm sorry, it's just soft.
Okay, apparently whatever I said, my wife just found fucking hilarious. I mean, color me crazy, but I'd rather have working eyeballs. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's a little out of the question, little demon. Go LXR mixer and boom mic. It's $300 just for the mixer.
No. You
The-
ain't got that kind of money.
I did just add a mixer and boom mic to my gift ideas. It's in the $50 range. Again, gift ideas.
I'm gonna check to see if it even shows up on my thing, because the last time we did that, it took forever for it to show up.
Well, guess what? It's months before Christmas.
Not that fucking months. It's the end of October, dear. I have 1 month. 1 month.
No, you have 2, because it's 2 months to Christmas Eve. So you get 2 months.
Yeah, okay. Do you realize that how much shit I have to try and buy in 2 fucking months?
You don't have to buy me diddly shit. I don't want you to buy me anything, goddammit, woman.
Have a good day.
Your presence is good enough for me. See, your presence is my presence. Ah! Well, the worst part, TK, is that in 4 days, my wife and I have officially been together for 22 years. Yep. January marks our 21-year wedding anniversary. And I'll be 41 next year. Yes, but Mies Man, how old are you? Because I'm only 40. And I didn't meet my wife till after high school. That's probably why you have me beat the most. Alright, I think it's about time we yoink a varaba. Alright, currently, how do we have this split up? We now have 600 up here. Well, technically we have 300 here and 300 here. So we got 600, and we just brought in another 1,200. So we have 1,800 oil up here. I think we're going to go... Do we do an even split on it, chat? Or do we do like a... You know... 2/3 to plastic and 1/3 to rubber type situation? I think we go more plastic than rubber. I take one of the 600 pipes just for rubber, the other two 600 pipes for plastic. So 600, we need 20 of these guys. If I can go 3 and then do 6, we can bring the belt back this way. Blah. Wait. Alright. I think we're going to use... Yeah, we'll use that pipe and one of the other ones for the... This'll all come out here in a few minutes. So let's blueprints. What do we have for stuff? We've got 5 refinery sets. Made of these who had a mind to disagree, and the 7 seas looking for something, want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you, want to abuse you. Alright, we're not gonna get 3 rows in, obviously, because of that shit there. Unless potentially I spin that around. We might be able to shrink in a little bit. I might be able to shrink in a little bit here in the middle, but I don't think we got enough space in total. Because that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's no way we get enough room to get everything in here. So we're going to have to deal with 2 sets. I'll go out as far as I can. I'm a freak. I love the way you hate me. What?
I just came across something on Twitter.
41224.
It's posted under that, so I wasn't sure.
An important dated message brought to you by your friends at Prime Video. It's a Fallout TV series. Fallout TV series, you say? Fallout TV series, you say? Squirrel! Adaptation of the video game set in a post-apocalyptic era. Moises Arias, Johnny Pemberton, Ella Purnell, Walton Goggins. Fuck yeah, it's gotta be good. He's in it. I love him as an actor. He's pretty damn awesome. And he's in half the episodes anyway that are already listed. Alright, definitely paying attention for that one to come out. Is he in anything else I know about? Kings of Summer, Nacho Libre, King of Staten, Ender's Game. Nothing really, but hey. Ender's Game is good, yeah, you're not wrong. Just one of those, like, Fallout TV show, you say? Squirrel! It says based off the game, so I don't know. Seven of them? Alright. I mean, it's intriguing to say the least. And like I said, I'm a huge fan of Walton Goggins, so if he's plays a big part in the show, gives me see, I didn't watch Halo. Not really my, again, piece of pie type of deal, because I've never had an Xbox, so I've never really played the games. Nothing about the games. Yeah, see, that sucks. You got a big brand like that, stick to what what it's about. Kind of a no-brainer to me, but apparently some people are questionable about these things.
Oh, it's gonna be good.
Why?
I just looked up and on IMDb pictures.
I didn't see pictures on IMDb, but maybe I didn't look in the right spot.
Well, that's your fault. And then
Yeah, well, I'd seen a couple of little images, but I didn't really...
There's only 3 there.
Huh. I mean, that's pretty close to the game right there. That's pretty well done. Red Rocket gas station. This here, I think, is... This damn near looks like a clip from the game, but... If it's not Vault 33... Interesting, It's in Los Angeles. Okay, so basically... Vault 33 is... as it shows an officially released image on the official Killer Amazon Video Twitter account, shows a vault door opening alongside the... Vault is confirmed to be, according to a tweet from the Prime Video Twitter account in August 2023. Picture also contains legs visible, although it's unclear. Oh, they're going to be adding a Vault 33 to Fallout 76 in a future update. Alright, so it's... I guess it's going to be based around the games, but they're going to be using their own vault to create their lore, which could work out perfectly. It gives... The one thing about Fallout as a movie or a TV show, you have a great deal of flexibility because every vault had its own different experiments being run within the vault. You know, there were control vaults, there were experiment vaults. So you can really play it any way you want to. You know, Brotherhood of Steel is in many places. They operate nationwide to an extent. There's a lot of leeway there as to however you want to play it. Yeah, it's left very open to interpretation because again, you can have so many different things. There's hundreds of vaults. So all you have to do is say, okay, we're gonna do vault XYZ that nobody's done anything lore-wise with, and you've got free reign to do whatever the hell you want, because, again, nobody's done anything with the lore of that vault. Now, if you're trying to do something based around a vault that already has a lot of history and lore on it, you're more constrained, but again, I guess that's part of the beauty of it all, is you get that free reign to do what you want. Alright, I think it's time we switch over to this for pipes. Let's grab this swatch. Prime up our heavy oil. We'll have to figure out how much we're going to overclock these to use up the full 600. Rubber and that. We're going to be doing a full 600 oil. We have 14. 42.85 per. Alright, right there, that's our number. Bless you, dear. Alright, that's that running. Alright, we are at 28.5 times 14. 400 into the pipe. That's fine. We can refine that into fuel in one pipe. Coming in the air tonight. Oh, waiting for this moment. My life. That'll be temporary anyway. I would not lend a hand.
What the heck was that?
Friend, I don't know if you know who I am.
Break stuff.
Oh, that's another big question. 28.5 times 14, 399. You make the same. Oh yeah, you make the same amount on this one. I feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, damn you and your fucking bullshit.
Get all over it.
Doesn't want to go into those two. Fine, be that way. Damn it. Could you give me some iced tea, buddy, please? I know the weed and why you keep your silence up. Me. Right to you and me. Coming in the air tonight. Good. I like that it remembers through saving and loading what color swatch you had on for pipes and shit like that. Alright. That's gonna have to get up there. I think we're gonna keep it going the way it was. Looks like I gotta go get copper sheets! Alrighty then. Copper sheets it is. Suppose we should come in here and see what else I'm going to need for supplies. Alright, we need copper sheets. Plastic we're good on. We definitely need more motors. Probably use more cable. More ammo. That'll do. Just under 2 hours. Because Dave. Because Dave. You guys shouldn't have any issue producing now, damn it. Alright. That part is done. Oh, nope, not quite done. We've still got to do... Still got to set up this whole side. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright, double ramp 1 meter. Alright, this should be closer to this side here. So much of this stuff was built with the wrong frickin' heights. Just when I see it. Alright. That's fixed. Now for the plastic. Then we have to redo this whole mess. And then fix that.
It's the kitty cat, and they're all cute.
Alright. straighten up this flubbing mess we got going on over here with all this shit. Alright, that's all done. This is still... it's technically not hooked up anymore. So the plastic's shut down for the time being, really. That's fine, I guess. We need to get all this out of here anyway. Hey there, Corono. Good morning. Alright, now, the real question is, how do we spend... if I go plastic... we can get the 75 per. I need to get 16 plastic in here. That's what it's going to boil down to. Might be able to fit it. Might be able to fit it. We may have to move some electrical lines in here. Likely will, but... Temporary structure. It's 5, 6, 7. Fucking yoik! Toy! Toy! Alright, let's fix this. Blap. Ow. That hurt. I got a fucking mess going on over here. Nerdedness coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody there. How was your stream there, Nerdedness? Finished the main story? Awesome. You got most of the side quests done too, didn't you? Now onto the DLCs. Nice. Bloop. There we go. Bing, bing, bing. Power line rerun. This has to all get plumbed in. We're going to go 1/600 pipe into one side, 1/600 pipe into the other side. Bang, plastic out. We've got to pin everything as far as it's, yeah, this is going to take a little bit of work, chat. Let's first things first get the power run down the front of these. It's something.
What? Thank you. I will look at it later. I am working right now, though.
We're gonna go with it's something. Damn it, I put it in the wrong spot. Don't let her know that. And that gives me a little more freedom of movement. I occasionally. A lot of it depends on what the like what it is, how bad it is. Can I move the power line at times? Oh, you suck. Cool. You should. Here, I'll hold on to it for you.
Actually, I did get one of them.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I mean, when I can, I try to avoid clipping. I don't, like, kill myself over it, but I try to avoid it when I can. The same thing goes for belts. If I can avoid it, I will. If I can't, well, I fucking tried. And ultimately, if I can, I will. If I can't, well, I guess I can't. Hmm. Yep, I got enough room. Yeah, I might need a second pipe there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it that way. Fuck you. Can I do an overflow pipe? Oh, you mean do, like a pipe and a half type deal? Hi, handsome. What can I do for you? Whoop, whoop. You stamping. You stamping on the keyboard again. My handsome. Welcome back, Mr. Vito. That is going to cause an issue. Well, we're not going to fully utilize the oil because we're going to end up... Well, I'm going to leave it as is, but we're going to run out of... Gonna run out of belt.
Please, shutting off some lights.
Well, shit. That's gonna be annoying. Better.
No, do not.
What did he try to do?
Keeps freaking trying to get in between the cats that are freaking playing around and like attacking each other. Do not get involved. Jesus. They do that all the
if I can do this. That works for me. Do. Whoa, hey, hi. There's a belt there. It ain't pretty, but it fucking works. There we go. That's hooked up. She's rolling. Clear that all out.
Yeah, my brain was like, I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, I'm like, how do I word this? I just know what I
New
want
base.
to do. It just doesn't
Raise the water needed for production to
come
186. Wow.
back and I'm like, I don't.
That's pretty high there, MacGyver.
Seems like it's coming. I feel like I should have like pulled this up and started saving something earlier in like the week or something, or earlier in the month, because my brain just didn't want to like pull this information coming up to my head this morning. This just happened, so I should.
Alright, so we have 800 coming in now on the refinery. We're not doing, we just need to do residual fuel. We got, if we pin it, what can we run? 150. 5.3. So if I do 6 of them and run 3 for each of the 400 pipes. Unlocking all stuff. Now I build the actual base. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I ended up doing. I just kind of whipped shit together to get product out, and then worried about it afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, and if we do that. No, because we need to go and 400 divided by 3 is 133.3. There we go. I've been building a central storage facility. That central storage facilities can be really, really tricky, depending on how you've got it set up, where you've got your belts, how you're bringing in the material. It can get really tricky. I try to do a central storage in every playthrough, just because it makes it easy for me to get the stuff. But yeah, it's like I stress out over how am I gonna do it, where am I gonna put it, how am I gonna build it into the facility.
Meeting that you and I had because of the HR issue.
Quite a while to sort out all the smart splitters.
Sure if that would count for that.
Yeah,
That made sure that
yeah, it can be really, really tricky.
but it was
Salt.
a conversation between you and I know that's
It's not my favorite thing in the world to do.
right. Yeah, I did put that information down at the bottom. What was the best element?
In fact, my absolute favorite thing to work out in games like these. Yeah, I mean, it can be very frustrating, but at the end, when you're done and you look at it and you go, that is fantastic. You get a really nice sense of accomplishment out of it. It's pretty amazing. Not a lie. Mm-hmm. Watch it fill up. See, like, my belt floor. Fuck. That sucks. No, what I was just gonna say is like my belt floor. I love how my belt floor came out, you know? Well, thankfully it's only 15 minutes worth of progress I lost. Only, I say. I knew something was up because normally when you hit that autosave, you still hear the sound. The sound cut out that time. Yes, it can, Salt. Yes, it can. But at every 5 minutes, man, it auto pauses a lot on me. Wow. Yeah, a lot can happen in 15 minutes. You weren't joking.
We definitely want to see. Oh, we would definitely like to receive your feedback on some on surveys. Yeah. 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 Like you said, my brain was trying to think of how I would.
Thank you for that follow, Salt. Could have sworn you were already following, but Twitch being twitchy. As I say, I know this isn't the first stream you've been in, too. You've been in quite a few. Oh, damn. I lost out on all of this, too, with the frickin'... Dang, son. I did... I did lose quite a bit of time. Damn. I also appreciate it. It does. I mean, at least to me, a follow does mean quite a bit.
I I feel like because I am able to take that thank you for contacting us and change the way that's worded whenever I'm making my message. Now I'm able to go, okay, hey, I received your message. I see that I received your message about, and then reiterate what they're
No,
saying.
come on, merger.
Or
Thank you,
thank you,
please.
I appreciate you contacting us about,
But
you know,
I'm kind of the same way too, Salt. There's a lot of people I watch, and it's like, oh God, so many people on the list.
love doing the travel ones that we get sometimes when they're still contacting us saying, hey, I'm traveling. Great. Love so much. Thank you so much for contacting us. I've heard that that's a beautiful place to visit. I mean, I feel like I'm a little bit more free with that. So I love compliments.
I bet you I have 50 people on my follow list. Or that I follow. Well, I do try to be entertaining. the biggest thing with me is I do a variety of games, and I know in many cases the games I play, not everybody enjoys watching those. So that can have an effect on who's watching stuff like that. Good lurking game to watch. Hello, doggo. I'm gonna do this a little differently this time.
So the only, I believe one of them was the LMS. I have to still get back in and redo the LMS. Because I have to actually search and really pull it up because it's not assigned. I have to go back in and
Alright, they're all hooked up. Now we gotta set the recipes on all of these to plastic. Pin them out.
So Trina posted in the chat at 6:52. It was 10.5 hours out.
There we go. Trying to figure out how you want to set up the coal. Hook up the people you follow, but that stop streaming. Yep. Yeah. Or people that went to a different platform.
So I feel like I'm getting a lot better. I feel like yesterday I had wait. I think it was at the end of the day I was checking to make sure how I was trending, and I surprised myself because I'm like, wait a minute, how did I do that? Because I must have been so focused that I didn't realize that 20 cases in an hour. I'm like, okay, that seems a little excessive even for me. And I was trying to think back to that hour. I'm like, unless I moved a bunch of cases to another queue, I shouldn't have had that many cases that hour. Are really difficult on 100%.
Streamers cross stream. Are you gonna stream to? In order for me to do it, I either need to change up my streaming software, or I need to pay for the Streamlabs Pro, whatever the hell it is, that lets you, like right now Streamlabs won't let me go to multiple platforms unless I get the Ultra. The Ultra's $150 a year. Or I need to like go to OBS or something like that and try using that. But if I go to OBS, I've got to rebuild all of my scenes for the alerts and everything to work. Like the information that's up here follows bits, things like that. None of that works unless I rebuild the scenes, which is kind of a pain in the ass. So I either rebuild the scenes or damn it. Close enough. Yeah, but it's 150 bucks a year. And then I'm not sure OBS actually allows the multi-streaming without paying for service there. I'm not sure. And it's free. Yeah, I may. The other thing too to consider in my instance is I don't have a lot of people watching on following on YouTube, and I'm not sure I can live stream with my current current number of followers or subscribers over there. I'd have to look into it. I'm gonna wait because Twitch tried to pull the stunt before, then changed. Yeah, I mean, I back up my VODs to YouTube. Everybody that watches me on Twitch. They know where to find me on Twitch. I'm not gonna sit here and try to, keep track of it all. Oh crap, this was a funky number too, wasn't it? Because we needed to go... No, it was 400 divided by 3. 33.33. I think that was for something else. I don't remember. See, I might change that one over there to a smart splitter and force forward for... I don't really need to keep any regular fuel, that's the problem. just in case. Alright, so...
That was really just trying to struggle with coming up with what would be good because my consistency has been getting a lot better. My pee is getting better, and I've definitely eliminated a lot of the distraction. I'm still working on the physical things that are around me that are causing distraction. But I would really work on eliminating the chat distraction. I feel like I try try and hide the chat as much as possible just to eliminate that from distraction. However, I should probably update settings so that way I'm not getting the pop-up because that's always pops up on the screen right below where I have my massive notifications.
Ow. Get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked, nerd. That's what that was.
Right.
Let's see, it's either that or I... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wish there were splitters and mergers. You could set the input-output numbers. Well, smart splitters help. Programmable splitters that, like you said, allowed you to dictate exactly what you were putting where would be really nice. But at the same time, I think having priority mergers for me would be a much bigger thing. It's 532 and change that we had. I have 32.8. No. Generator starting up, huh? Not even near them. They're yours. Combo sorted 2 inputs. That'd be kind of cool, Salt. 1776. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did it either Wednesday or Thursday of last week. I'm the only reason I'm thinking it may not.
I wonder what.
I had a little bit of confusion with
292.8.
ideas, I think, because I put in my Nobel, and then I put the IX ID as my payroll ID. I thought that's what it was. Okay, I wasn't able to. So I'm in here, and then I went in to try and find it. Because I knew the time off there. I had that right there. This is where I was trying to find out where this why it's not showing up as
It's too much maths.
because I had even gone into
fuck are you doing?
This is the new TD center.
Do 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 do. And here I thought I was done with the generators.
Okay.
I guess we'll go with a small scale. Damn it, I missed. What do you mean no connection? Oh. Alright. I need to get over. Can I get close enough? Can I get close enough? Just barely. That is the one big issue with lurking games you play. Yes. Exactly, Salt. There are certain games that I cannot lurk and watch other people while I'm playing. 7 Days to Die. Empyrean is one that can be kind of difficult. Alright, we get a shit ton of plastic to get rid of. I could use some more rubber. We need some more computers, most likely. Plenty of that, plenty of that. We definitely need more rubber, and I could use some more heavy modular frames. More rods. The autosaves are starting to get long. Tempted to shut the damn things off, but I know if I do, I'm gonna fucking have an issue at some point and save at the last minute. There's a bit of a history in there, right there is. Yeah. Yeah. Gee, what started out with 8 generators now turned into 24 real quick. I gotta remember to tie this floor into the other floor too. We go. 94,000 megawatts. Blam, run free, my friends, run free. Now, we need to make one big change inside here too. This no longer works. Shit. Damn it. Good enough. Send it. There we go. We got fucking plastic now, boys and girls. We got some fucking plastic now. We'll actually have that belt full all the time anyway. But I like it. That works. We got some extra power kicked out. There. That's renovated now. Now we have plenty of plastic, additional rubber we can put forth for building shit inside here. Fuck yeah, yeah. Fuck yeah, yeah. What I may do is dump this out that side and go over so I can dump an extra belt out that way. There we go. That's better. And this way it allows me to dump an extra belt out direct in this, on this path to go up for more circuit boards and other stuff. Feeling pretty accomplished so far today. Gotten a lot done, chat. We've gotten a lot done. I guess the major things next on the list would be getting things like the fused modular frames online. Yeah, getting fused modular frames, the cooling units and stuff like that. We need to get all that stuff online soon. We've got the extra Caterium online. I do got to do some math on how much of that Caterium I'm using. Because it feels like I'm not using near what this is producing. I think if I remember right, yeah, 2 of these are turned down. So we got what, 45 times 16 plus 60. Yeah, we get a full 780 belt coming in. 15 and 10. We get 260 out of it for ingots. Alright, we're using some over here. 3 per machine. We got 2, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 machines at 3 per. So that's 60. Leaves us 200 Caterium ingots. That's my copper sheets over there. Alright, and we're making quick wire on this floor. So, total 200 left. I could have just gone over the wall. Seven and a half per. Alright, so we get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. $150. So we're using 150, so we only got 44 left really on that line of Caterium ingots. Not really a lot left there. But if we go 600 divided by 45, we get the 13.33. Basically, we're getting 200 ingots a line out of those, so we get 444 ingots available to us. Uh, 7.5 times 20 plus the 6, so 156. I could dump another whole line of that. Maybe over there, actually. It'd fit. I could punch in another whole thing there. So let's see. What are some of the things we need to get online? We need crystal oscillators. I think I'm going to use this recipe here with the AI limiters. So we're going to need AI limiters that are going to run quick wire. Quite a bit. That's fine. It's a good thing to have some of those in my storage anyway. So we'll use that. Radio control units. We don't need a ton of these. Need what, 1.25 per radio control unit. How much am I making on the computers? Okay, 75 times 6, not N. 22 and a half computers a minute right there. I think I want to do this one here. We're going to have like one machine running it. Where do I go this way? We might do this one here. Of like 2 machines going. I'd take 7.5 out of that 22.5, leaves me 15. And then if I do a couple of these, yeah, it still leaves us plenty of computers to go that route. Neon... Is it Neon GR78? Apologize if I butchered your name. Thank you for the follow and welcome into the channel. Neon GR? Alright, sounds good. So this is going to need even more radio control units. So if I do 2 of these, I need 7.5 for this one. Neon from the Matrix? Ah, nice, nice. GR from Greece? Cool. Alright, so we need 7.5 radio control units there. Yeah, we're going to go that route for the turbo motors. We're going to go this route here for the supercomputer. I'll make the high-speed connectors, not a big deal. We'll do another circuit board line. I have plenty of plastic for that. Yeah, Keanu's name is Neo. Not close enough. Alright, so yeah, we need to make some high-speed connectors, so we'll need another circuit board line, because I'm pretty close on the circuit boards now. We may not need as big of a circuit board line. We're going to do the supercomputers. So we need AI limiters, high-speed connectors. Basically 7.5 of those. Yeah, we don't need tons of them, but we will need some. We're going to need quick wire for the AI limiters. And the high-speed connectors. So let's build out another quick wire set over here. Damn it. Head for the storage. Hey, Drake. Ooh, caught it the last second. Wait a minute, is that? Yeah, because I was using the fused quick wire. That's right. Hi, Tesla. Or Tesla. How's it going? I used a combination of mods. One of them is a bigger blueprinter. I'm also using, let me open up this quick. It'll be easier to show you exactly which mods I'm using. Of course, it's going to tell me it's blah, 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 blah. I don't care. So, Structural Solutions is one of my mainstays in this. I've been using the Blueprint Designer Plus. I've nixed the Power Suit. I just can't uninstall it right now. I don't have the Equipment Automation Plus used at the moment. That one is primarily designed to just allow me to automate things like my gas filters, radiation filters, inhalers, that type of shit. It's nice to automate, but don't need that mod. Production stats is handy, but I don't use it much. Wireless lights are gone. The more decorations mod is really handy. It's got a lot of neat little things to decorate with. I use the conveyor wall hole a lot. The plus 50 inventory slots I use a lot, and the organized crates is an amazing mod to have as well, because it makes a major difference trying to not leave crates everywhere when you're tearing apart factories and stuff. Very, very handy. Alright, so it's a 0.8 we do here, I believe. I don't know why I did the 0.8. I guess the copper ingots part. We're gonna have to look. For some reason I limited it to 20.8. I think it's in the copper ingot side. Yep. So the real question is, do we have another 780 belt of copper ingots? It's punching 100. I think actually what I did was I split one into multiples. Yeah, so I've got that coming through, splitting there and there. And there, apparently. I have no idea what I've got left for copper. Yeah, see, half the time it doesn't show up. Primary mods, yeah. Structural Solutions and Blueprint Designer. Four, five, six, seven. We get a 700 belt here, 700 belt there, 700 belt here, but this isn't fully utilized at the moment. Same with this one, I don't know. We get a couple of 700 belts, I can split one into that direction. It would be really nice to know. I'd have to go do the math on it all again. How much I'm using on the copper. That's a full 780 belt of copper there. What's using copper at the moment? Ten times 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We get 120 copper ingots being used there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So we get... Ooh, nope, not full. So 232, so we got 360 being used right here. Yes. This playthrough will include manufacturing those items. I'm not currently. The way I'm planning on doing this, I've got a big nuclear build I need to do. Which is one of my primary roles in this. Is doing that nuclear build. And then from there, once that's done, I'm going to hook up those Phase 4 parts. And while those are manufacturing, I will be decorating, finishing buildings, and doing all of that and that stuff. Alright, so we've got copper running way over here. For what? Oh, the copper sheets. That's right. That's right. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So we got a 720 belt here. So I got a 780 belt, a 720 belt. We get a 720 belt right here. Okay, this is that one belt. So that belt by itself goes over there. So there's nothing going on with that belt. Then I have this whole bit here. So we're coming down out of that one. In here, going... Taking a little from that, going up. This must be my 780 for the Caterium. So we're taking a little off of this line for that. So we're taking some off of this line. It's going that way and that way. I will build it probably on top of this building. I'll have like a final floor of this building that will just be a couple of machines running those parts. but it'll be built in here because my space elevator is right over there anyway. Alright, so there's 120 coming off of that. Alright, so that's the 700 dumping down. It comes into, it goes, we're using 120 off of it, plus 80. Again, I wish priority merger I could merge from this side first and then this side, but whatever. So we're using 200 off of that belt, and it's also going up for one other item. This. And this was what? It was like 18 times the 12. Yeah, so that line's using 360, like 440 off it, so there's like 260 left there. Let me belt it over to the manufacturers to... Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, I mean, at this point right now, I'm making pretty massive numbers of stuff. So, essentially, I'll have a little bit left over of everything I need to be able to make those. You know, I mean, like right now, I'm making 23, like almost 23 computers a minute. This building here is mostly just for my use of building stuff. So I have that fancy, I have that fancy storage room of mine. I take basically a little bit of everything I'm making and I put it into that storage room. So I could take a 700 line plus part of that other line and dump it over there. I could take this line right here, tie off of it with I could use this line over here actually. Yep, that's a good spot. That gives me room to run, I guess. I should probably push it over a little bit further. we go. Maybe even further than that, because... Alright, and we need to take some of this belt here. Nope, I've restarted several times. And I've restarted several times. Actually, this playthrough was brand new for update 8. I started a brand new playthrough. Love it when it works out like that. So yeah, I've restarted quite a few times. Not uncommon for me to do so. So we need Caterium next. How are we gonna get that over here? Almost like I planned it. Alright, that's right. We've got, it is gonna be on the first floor. I could always stick it up, bring it across here. Oh, it's on the second floor, all the way up on the second floor. One second, chat. Thank you, Stiku! Xantrix2212, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? How goes things today? Alright, so we get that one and that one that we can pull from. We're gonna grab this one here first. So from your other saves, what did you differently? So this one here, I made the factory bigger, started in a different location. Doing good, just debating on how you want to do your factory. That's always the tough one. In my last playthrough, update 7, my main factory was down over here. I took the same concept, having the belt corridor in the middle and the belt floor. In the last one, I didn't have the belt floor initially. I had to use area actions to to move the factory, which kind of screwed a lot of things up. And I decided to do the trains a lot differently this time. In Update 7, I did huge loops that would take forever for the trains to get places. This time, they go to a dedicated location and come back. So it shortens the trip significantly. I also widened the corridor for the belts. Yep, Void Kitty, he came and went. So that made a big difference. It gives me more room for belts. I also expanded the height of the floors and places and a few things like that. There's a lot of little things I've done differently in this one versus my previous playthroughs. I need to get over there. What's the best way to do it? We got a double belt here. Damn it. So far, don't know if you should start over a new save and actually build factories, or just delete build factory now. That depends. If you don't mind going through the initial stuff again, it can be fun to just delete and redo things. You should never be afraid of tearing apart a factory and redoing it anyway, because it'll save, you know, new recipes, things like that. You're always going to have better stuff available. Where the hell's that hole at? There it is. You don't have a factory? Yeah, see, I mean, I did a lot of scrape together stuff to get me things unlocked, and then after that went full ham and you know what, let's follow this. Can I do that? What? You think it's better to have a mega factory? Again, yeah, a lot of it depends on your computer. Your build style, too. I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing a bunch of small factories if that's what you like to do. You know, I mean, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Some people really enjoy having the smaller builds. I'm a kind of a numbers guy. I like to go crazy. That's just the way I am. You know, I like to go crazy with shit. That's not everybody's cup of tea. So you know, it's there's a lot of variables there. It's what do you find enjoyable? There's no right or wrong way to play the game. I enjoy big factories. Other people enjoy small factories that are more detailed. It's hard to put a lot of detail into a massive, massive factory. Um, but it's possible. You know, there's a lot of uh, factors that go into it all. We are going to be changing things up, though. Turn to Moria.
Awake again. Morning.
Um, Alright, we're gonna get to the opening scene here in a minute. Finish this 4 a.m., Tim. Brightness, yeah, that looks good. I want to get my settings right, especially with this windowed full screen. Brightness. DLSS off. Doesn't let me set a resolution? Okay. How about audio? Titles. Alright. I was here, then you left, you came back. Alright, make sure I'm in the right category and all that shit. It's one of those things. Yep, there we go. Alright. I have no idea where my face needs to be in this. Customize my dwarf.
Blackbeard.
Yeah, I gotta darken this up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but it almost looks like you already.
Yep. Oh, no tattoos. I'd be a pudgy dwarf. Yeah, that sounds good.
Khazad-dûm awaits.
Oh, if only my Nana could see this.
Okay.
Oh, that?
Till Durin wakes from sleep.
I don't know about copying train settings.
Oh, a hearty meal cures near
Nope.
an orc struck.
Zil Arab da Irazu.
You could put them on the same.
At your service.
You can put them on the same tracks and stuff like that. Hey, Puncher.
And then select the route
Your
that's from the other.
The mountain smiles on us today.
I like this one here. Your 7th favorite streamer. Well, I'm glad I'm in the top 10. Clearing Caves by Lord Gimli, a Lockbearer, and other doors by Erebor. Iron Hills. Lord of the Iron Hills, a king out of the mountain. All known dwarven kingdoms, coastal mountains. Peace under United. Blue Mountains. So many of the dwarves had settled in the Blue Mountains in the Third Age. Turned to Lonely Mountain once it was reclaimed. There remains a settlement of Durin's folk. Well into the Fourth Age. The Red Mountains. Dwarves of the Red Mountains have long been divided from their kin in the western parts of Middle-earth. It's only after the downfall of Sauron that they could journey west past Mordor. The Lonely Mountain.
Beard would have to be a lot grayer if it was gonna be me.
You could probably manage that. This is helping to rebuild parts of Gondor and the Hornburg.
I wonder if it's.
I kind of like the glitter. Yeah, just visual and backstory from the looks of it.
Yeah.
There you go, Dave. There you go, Dave. That about the right color?
Yeah, a little bit shorter, actually. No, like. No. It's more with stubble.
Amethyst Neon coming in with a tier 1 resub for 27 months. Thank you very much, Neon.
There you go. Now
Duck
we're good.
down.
Oh, you could have a dwarf with no beard.
Yeah. No beards and stuff like that. Kind of like the banded one. This plated. There you go. Go with that plated look. What about the hair now? Loose crown? No. There you go. I like that. I like that.
Give your name.
Name this dwarf. I'll create a world. Blah, 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 random. Click a button. We gotta play offline for now while we figure things out.
Well, you can do it online.
From every clan
That's right,
have
you can
answered
do,
your call,
co-op
despite
multiplayer,
the
right?
King Under the Mountain's objection.
Yep, you can host up to
Lord
8 people.
Gimli, Erebor will not support entering the Black Pit.
If the king wants to stop us, he can come himself.
Every attempt you've made has failed. This is a sign.
No signs or kings are going to
hear the
stop
audio.
us. This is the time to reclaim
I can.
Khazad-dûm. Today, we get into that mountain. Any luck?
Nah, won't budge. Did you try speaking friend?
Now, why didn't I think of that before? You did your best. On to plan B.
Ah,
finally.
On to plan B.
B?
Explosives.
Blasting fire!
Stand back if I were you.
This is madness! Gimli, you can't! We have to wait for Durin!
Durin's not here. We have to do this ourselves. Maybe this will wake him up. Limin Barak. Limin Tagaz. Kazad Dashtin.
Oh, no! Lord Gimli! This is another sign!
Oh, hammer of tongues. It's the fourth age. Nothing is going to stop us.
You heard Lord Gimli. Let's go. Pack it in. Yes, nice and tight. Come on, help him out. Oh.
Nope, not a chance. I fell in a hole. Help, I've fallen and I can't reach my beer.
Oh, that was no normal dwarf blast.
Yes, it is. I'm in darkness.
I
You
need
can
a
punch
torch.
things.
Too dark for dwarf eyes.
Not letting me pick any of that shit up, so. Aha! I was wondering if I could break stuff and do it, you know what I'm saying? See to craft. Let's craft me a torch. That's a mineable tunnel, I can tell. Texture just looks different, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Woohoo! Almost fell in the hole.
There must be a way back to camp. Could try the doors of Durin from the inside. Let's get going.
I can make I can craft me a pickaxe now. Excuse me, what are you doing back there? Knock it off, kitty cat. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Firelight. We are not alone.
That was a quick tutorial. New one. Oh, there we go. That's fine.
Oh yeah. You know how it's gonna be. Next part, we need to eat mushrooms. There's a bird over there.
Oh, a raven of Erebor. are you from our camp?
Thank the winds. I am Arik, son of Arak. Yours is the only friendly face here.
What happened to the rest of camp?
I cannot tell. A curse. Ill curse.
Looks
It
decent.
blocks me.
Could you search for another way out? For any other survivors?
I will
Live
search.
gameplay of this today. Well, welcome in there, Samwise.
See what you can find. I will fly to you when I can.
Seek the gate. There's still stuff here, so let me loot all the stuff. I have a feeling that mushrooms might come in handy. So I can damage those. Materials. I have a hunger meter. Build quick platforms. I wonder if there's a way to take stuff apart. Oh, of course it drops the shit down there. Well, that's useless. That's creepy looking stuff over there.
Doors of Durin. What's wrong with it? I've never seen runes with such shadow. No wonder we couldn't get it open from the other side.
The doors of Durin are cursed. Someone or something is cursed. Gouged a curse rune under the inside of the gate, so Gillen's company couldn't get them open from the outside. The shadow exudes from it, blocking any from a poaching condition. A dead pile of dead orcs, most likely. Signs of the Fellowship. The Fellowship was here. On a wee set of Shire-made travel plates. Must have been left behind by one of Lord Gimli's hobbit companions, perhaps while resting after the Watcher trapped him inside Moria. Must be on the same path Gandalf and Gimli led them. Very good omen. They made it out, so can we. Right.
Crack 'em down! Stay shit. Will you kill him for your boss? Not yet, fool! Oaktown needs to prepare. Then we feast on dwarf flesh. Wait for my signal.
Orc survived. March toward a return. Survived. How many orcs still play these mountains? If they have an orc town. Ew. Keep wanting the slide jump, but it opens your crafting menu. Chive seeds, who nice. Okay, so pay attention and break this shit as you're going, because you can get stuff out of it. I may go back for the rest of it at some point.
An outpost of Balin's company. We can shelter here. Ah! Arik! What news?
There's no way west. No way out.
I
This is some
did
big
not
fucking
think
rats.
we would see shadow cast runes in Moria. Our path then must go east.
Long journey. You must prepare. Up here, at that old dwarven camp.
You're right. It's time to find shelter before making our way farther.
I will scout ahead. Stay alive.
With luck, we'll exit the Dimril Gate. For now, we must face the long dark of Moria.
Ooh, creepy. Prepare for the long dark. For the base, prepare. Thou shall not pass. Sounds about right. A Sunyan, huh? That looks like something, but I have no idea. Oh, cranberries. Okay, good to know. A lot of little things to pick up. See, I ran past all of this stuff not thinking about it. There's stuff here. Defouling, my friends. A lot of really big rats around, I know that much. Well, thankfully, so far, it looks like most of the stuff that... Ew. Like where you would fall and... Oh crap, I can't get out. Has a decent little path out of things. It's a cool looking little forge area. My torch has gone out. Come here, you big ol' rats. Got him. Haha. I can fix that apparently. Got him. Got him, chap. I got me some meat. I'm really hoping there's no like spoil timer on food. You little bastard, you're cornered now. We need stone to rebuild that stuff.
A dwarven chest. Let's get you open, see what you're keeping secret.
Oh, nothing special in those. Ori's records. During his day, 2989, Balin has sent 5 of us to establish outposts in the far corners of Moria. Here we begin our search. Tip skulls. We need to rebuild the stone hearth, huh?
I need a better weapon for this!
Hey, we got us a nice big old hearth now. Woo! Would you look at that? Build menu, a bedroll. Oh, that's nice. Shifting the height and stuff like that. Distance. R and T for rotates kind of awkward. But we'll manage. I don't see any spoil timers on this stuff, so that's good. Oh, tab. Okay. Why'd you end up in the air? You stupid thing. Yeah, it's just awkward getting in and out of that inventory. That's handy. Meal table. Cook a meal. Well, it's nice that I can have the stuff in my camp and not have to, have it necessarily in my inventory. You know, on my person, so to speak. Which is nice.
Yep.
Oh, it wants me to cook roast meat. Oh well. We'll get to that in a minute, I guess. Oh, I can't. They just sit there on the table. Alright, that's interesting.
You know, oh, geez, change of plans.
What?
Coffee Stain's not streaming this morning.
They're not?
No, I don't see them unless my list isn't. Nope. Fine. But things there.
Oh, it's over here.
When do we attack? I want to taste dwarf flesh.
We build the furnace. Need more stone for that. Let me rest, because it says I'm weary, so.
Don't be weary. Be okay.
I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to break through that, or if it's only certain walls. You do get stone from it, but seems like only certain walls. Could have sworn I picked that up before, but sure. I'm gonna leave that alone for right now. There's clearly more that way, but let's not roam too far, shall we? There was a stone pallet. We need a lot of stone for that though, so let's not bother with that for now. One in there, Fapplejacks. Iron ore. Find and mine iron ore. Yeah, I'm trying it out. See what it's all about here. All right.
I've ne'er beheld my cause a doom, but know my home will greet me there. The gates will part like open arms, entrusting me with jewels rare. Below the mountains 3 and tall lie pillared halls that stand apart. I've ne'er beheld my cause a doom, but know the road I'll take by heart.
Torch has gone out. Oh no. Can I make a new one? Some Icarus vibes in here. I mean, so far it's been pretty decent. It's kind of interesting. I'm hoping things open up a bit more, because otherwise it's not, I mean, kind of not a lot. Here at the moment, but
You finding it like guides you too much as far as where you can go, or?
I mean, it's, you know, I mean, pretty early in the game, so
Yeah, hopefully
one would expect.
Exploring different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're digging mine. Maybe you'll get
Yeah.
a super pickaxe. Cut through the bigger stuff.
I'm guessing I will, because, you know, it says simple pickaxe on it right now. I just fashioned out of some scraps, so. I mean, like this, it's an iron vein, but it doesn't exactly go very far, so. That vein ran out pretty quick, you know what I mean?
There's something over there.
Yes, I from the sounds of it, it does take place after Lord of the Rings itself.
It said the 4th age, I think they said.
Yeah, 4th age, so. Yes, I mean, we'll see where it goes, you know. And so far, things look kind of interesting, you know. There's a little building, building system. It's not too bad. It's kind of awkward for doing some of these things. I wish it had better snapping points. It is awkward getting out of chests, though. I have noticed that, like, getting back out of chests is awkward. Hopefully that's something they can improve on. Forge an iron stone, or an iron sword. Need to make a couple more iron ingots. Region, clank, taunt. Snack rats, I like it. Snack rats. They're fucking massive, but snack rats. I'm trying to... There's still 5 of these I haven't clicked on, huh? Where? I clicked on all this shit, dummy. Iron hammer. That'll be necessary here soon. Wood flare. Throwable torch. Scouts pack. We need another hide scrap. Ooh. We can make the we can make Ori's key. That's good to know. And sled on one. Some coins, limbus bread, and coal.
You'll not kill this dwarf! Eyes up! Monsters in the air! I need a better weapon for this!
Interesting. And off they ran. Little messages. What's this? Search area? Oh. Oh, the meal's spoiled. Uh-huh. Ow. This is 217 fathoms deep. I don't know what that means. There's a 22 in the upper corner over here. Guessing that, yeah, that's 22 little... Forge, repair smithy. Ooh, that could be handy. Cavern bats, gold coins. Fragment of Durin's axe. Should probably craft one of those.
Durin's bane is gone. Right? Maybe we'll find its bones one day. A Muznakan to a family of old. I'll return the missing figures. Honor them.
It's another brewing tank that we can potentially fix up. All blossoms. Clearly I can chop through that. Another furnace here, another forge here. Fragment of Durin's axe. Wolves and stuff like that. That looks like more iron ore there. Yeah, it's another vein of iron ore. Looks like you'll be coming back here pretty frequently, though. If this, you know, that, I gotta return stuff to there. Alright, we get that stuff repaired. So far it's interesting-ish. I'm hoping it opens up, but I mean, the map is still only showing this tiny little sliver. And it doesn't really feel accurate to where I've been. You know, because I kind of went in through here, I went up through here, some over there, but it doesn't really show that on that little map. I mean, that's definitely to another area. I'm guessing there might be Crete. There was a thing in that little camp that said mapping something or another. But I need a black diamond to repair it.
I need a better weapon for this! Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Yeah, I mean, there's a mechanic to repair some of this stuff. What good it does, I don't know. It looked like it might have been. A Hruaris. You might as well call it an alpaca, though. It looks like one. That's what I'm going with. Oh, where in the heck the wood scraps were. I mean, it looks like there might be a fair amount of... exploring to be done. Yeah, alright. So it is... I don't know, kind of expanding the map some. Significant amount of iron behind that. I wonder if I can actually break the wall down. Answer, yes, yes you can. So there's a lot of iron there. There's a whole big chunk of it behind that. Okay, interesting. I got, it's good to know. I got a recipe for doing that. I have 45 wood scraps here. I wonder if those are added in with the other wood scraps I have. So 45 plus 71's what? Something or another. Hmm. Yeah, so it doesn't add the 45 in. So I got a whole bunch of them over there that weren't. Alright, so we get this. Yeah, see, there's this ruined mapstone. But it requires a steel hammer and a black diamond. This would be more fun with other players. I'm sure it definitely would be. You can multiplayer with up to 8 people. The blazingly pale white deer. Okay, so it wasn't an alpaca, it was a deer. Tell me that all you want to. It looks more like a deer to me, or an alpaca to me. Oh, that's what I was doing. Damn it. What a waste. Guilds or clans? I don't think so, because it's only, you know, hosted type stuff. I don't think you're gonna have big servers or anything like that. Let's take a look at something quick. Yeah, I don't see any hosting for a server on it, so guessing probably not in that regard. Yeah, I mean, I'm just starting out, so there's not a lot I've come across. It's certainly interesting. There's a bit to do. Yeah, I have had one raid come through. Lack of sleep, need nap. 10 to repair that statue, so let's make sure I get 10 stone. Oh. One of two for an iron war axe, eh? Oh, I remember where this place is now. I'm lost. Oh. Just around the corner from the... I think. Trying to shit it. Alright, now I know where I am. So if I go that way, brings me back to the actual base. And there's this little thing of iron over here. I think we're gonna dig this out.
Are you orc filth? I'll tear you down!
Get away from my stuff! No, you get away from my stuff! Son of a biscuit. I need to... And stay out. Yep, I did almost die. Came pretty close. Let's see, wood and stone. Oh, so that's dumb. What? Why? Why did it do that? Ah, stupid thing. See if we can't, there's like nothing defensive though. So far, anyway, there's like no defensive buildings. I've noticed that. There's nothing really like a defensive building anywhere that's traps or something like that, you know? There's two of those big brewery things. I have no idea what the heck those are for. Found one of those carving things. Okay, apparently I can't really break that. Just wasted my pick. I hand him. Yeah. It's definitely interesting.
Interesting? You think you'll be putting quite a few hours in?
I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say because
It's too early to tell still.
yeah, it's definitely not as open worldy as I originally thought. But at the same time, there is a lot of stuff to do. I don't know how high I can dig up.
The floors will rise to meet my boots and draw my feet through ancient halls where rooted veins of mithril true like banners hung will line the walls. Below the mountains 3 and tall lie pillared halls that stand apart. I've ne'er beheld my cause a doom, but know the road I'll take by heart.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it does open up. I mean, it certainly doesn't seem like 7 days or... Arc worthy, but...
Wasn't today gonna be the arc reveal?
Tomorrow.
Oh, it's tomorrow? Okay.
Yep. Yeah, tomorrow, 10 o'clock Pacific. I think is what they said.
7 a.m. here?
10 Pacific would be 1 p.m. here.
Oh, 1 p.m. Yeah, that's right.
Other way. Other way, Dave. Other way.
I went the other way. It's early. Good, I don't have to get up early.
I mean, it certainly holds promise if things do open up. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything new about it today. Not seeing nothing new about it today. Yeah, I need to find that black diamond. Wherever that is.
Interesting to see on this one how they do multiplayer. They shove everybody in the same space to start off with.
Well, I'm guessing, you know, it... Like, if I leave world... Yeah, see, I just host online. Gives me an invite code. And then I'm guessing people just join me in my world.
Yeah.
Up to 8 people. Which, I mean, seems interesting. It would definitely help with some of the exploring and stuff like that. Inventory space type stuff. But I don't know how... Ah, crap. I got stuff in my eye. Or make it from coal. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Well, anyway, I'll let you do your thing. I'll catch up with you later.
Oh, no. You can stay right the hell here, because I'm going to raid you in about 3 minutes when your countdown gets a little closer. Now I'm going to go take a nap.
Alrighty, sounds good.
You forget I've been up since 11 o'clock last night, Dave. I haven't slept yet.
Yes, but I also know you have a new game to play, and that usually keeps you going.
No, I'm hitting a wall. I can feel it coming. I can already feel the wall hitting at times. It's like, yeah, nope.
Gonna do some satisfactory working on my city in the sky.
There you go. I'm gonna eat this, whatever the hell I just decided to cook, and then we're gonna raid Dave as soon as he's a little closer to his countdown.
Thanks for showing me what I'm missing. I think I'd enjoy it.
Oh, I'm sure I'll enjoy it, and I'm sure there's a lot to it. It's just one of those, like, I feel, yeah, Steam would be nice. I'm sure with multiplayer too it'd be pretty fun. Especially since it doesn't look like there's any defensive structures, really, at least not that I've found so far. So, like, how attached do I need to be to this place? I don't know, you know? I mean, right now it's my hearth and my bedroll, but is it advisable to move? I think there was something about making an extra one. So, you know, should I make more than one base? You know, I have no idea. It's
right.
I mean, there's clearly armor and stuff you can get and put on. It lists the whole stats page, so is there it doesn't seem to be any sort of like an experience system or anything like that, so I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Mr. Dave. Yeah, it seems like there's a set time. Like, it seems like it's like every other in-game day or something like that. I haven't really paid that close attention. I've had a couple raids now. But, you know, what's going to happen if I'm halfway across the map and there's a raid at my base? That's going to be annoying. So, anywho, we're going to, like I said, we're going to get that raid started over to Mr. Dave. And I'm going to go take me a... Really? Have to physically type out his whole name? You weren't showing him my list. It's like, yeah, I have to physically type your whole name? DAJ didn't even cut it. But, yeah, big thanks to Nerdedness and Billy Bob for the raids earlier, and also big thanks to Amethyst Neon and Crisis for the resubs. I do greatly appreciate that. And a big thank you to everybody that's come and hung out with me. we're gonna be, like I said, getting over to Mr. Dave. We're gonna go take me a nap, and then I'll be back again sometime tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna play this. We may do some more Satisfactory. Might be a flip of a coin. We'll see. But until next time, you guys take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day, and we'll see you all later.